bark, 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 borf, woof, borf, sniff, borf, bark, bjork, bork, bark, bark, woof, howl, a woo. Look, Sandslash, you brought that upon yourself, okay? Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing evening this fine evening. Cinder, you two days early. By the way, we will talk about that in just a little bit. Let me save the audio real quick.
If you're fucking happy,
oh my god.
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know motherfucking hands.
But yeah, I hope y'all are having a good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing evening this fine evening. Tonight, we'll be continuing playing through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. But before we get into that, you know how I have The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on my schedule for Wednesday? Well, freaking Discord, shut up. Well, so you know Heroes of Time is coming up this weekend, right? Well, they're doing a thing this week called Community of Champions, where basically anybody can, like, join in and, like, help raise money for, what's the place called again? American Cancer Society. And yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing Wednesday. I ultimately decided, hey, I want to be a part of this. So yeah, this Wednesday we'll be doing my first ever charity stream, Supporters from the Twilight. I will have, like, incentives. I have a couple of goals in mind. And yeah, I am very excited. And I hope you guys are excited too. Obviously, like, how can I, what am I trying to say here? You're not obligated to donate. Like, I appreciate you watching and everything. Like, just, yeah, you're not obligated to donate. It's free entertainment, but yeah. I hope I'm making sense, please. Why did I say please? I don't know. But anyway, yeah. After stream tonight, I will be posting about it in the Discord server, and I will drop a link to the Tiltify page. So if you guys want to throw in any donations before Wednesday, you absolutely can. Oh my god. But yeah, I am very excited for Wednesday, and I hope you guys are too. You're making sense, you poofy dragon bunny. Look, sometimes I worry, okay? What did I miss? I'm doing a charity stream on Wednesday. There's already there's already a donation? What? Wait, I need to check this. You fucking liar. There's no donation. You fucking liar. Oh my god. Joe, thank you for the gifted sub to Chi. Oh, lordy. But yeah, like I said, I will post about it in the Discord server later, and I will post a link to the Tiltify page and all that, yada yada yada, you get the idea. Let's hop into some Pokemon. Reverse dice. As Caboose from Red vs. Blue would put it, you lied to me. Did you know that carrots are good for your eyesight? You lied to me. Alright, I did do quite a bit of grinding before stream tonight. last we left off, I was at level 27, and now I'm up to level 32. So, yeah, I did quite a bit of grinding. We also recruited a few new Pokemon. As you can see, one of them is in the party right now, Taro the Aerodactyl. Any carrots are good for your eyesight. Can it dial a phone?
We'll sand down
Oh,
that dick.
God.
We'll sand down that dick. We'll sand down that dick. We'll sand down that.
Thank you, Kiefer King, for your contribution to society. Oh, also, before we get any further, can we get a massive congrats to Proton John, aka Claire, for coming out this past weekend? 'Cause, oh my god. I was still at work when all that was happening. And, like, Skylar was messaging the group chat that I'm in, and she's like, are y'all watching the stream? And I'm just like, oh god, I'm at work. And then I was like, you know what? It's close to closing time. We're not doing much right now anyway. I'm tuning into the stream for a bit to see what the hell's happening. I had the volume fairly low, so I couldn't hear that well. But I saw the emote spams in the chat, and I kind of put two and two together, and I'm just like, no fucking way. So, yeah, that's how I found out. But yeah, huge congrats to Claire for coming out as trans this past weekend. Hashtag trans rights motherfucker. Hashtag fly free. Oh my god. Alright, so story-wise, I saw Jolt asking about this earlier. Story-wise, we're at the point where we're about to head off to Crystal Cave, which is where Azelf is supposedly supposed to be. So, yeah. Now the question is, do I want to do more grinding before I head in there? Or do I just want to go ahead and go in there? Because 32 is a pretty decent enough level, but at the same time, I'm paranoid as shit. Because I know what's, like, coming up and stuff, and yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I just go in, or should I level up more? Give it a good try going. Now, I want to go ahead and clarify. It's not Crystal Cave I'm worried about. Crystal Cave is not that bad. Without revealing too much, it's the stuff after that I'm worried about. So yeah, should I just go ahead and go in, or I don't know. Yellow it? Oh god. Still give it a try? You know what? You're right. We need to move on with the story and everything. You're right. We should give it a try. We should give it a try. I guess before we head in, I do kind of want to show off a few Pokemon that I recruited. And if worse comes to worse, be sure to save before Giga Chad retcons everything. So like I said, we did recruit an Aerodactyl named Taro. Also recruited a few other neat Pokemon. We got a Baneri that I named Mooch. So that's fun. Also, I still can't believe Claire came out as trans before GTA 6 and Silk Song came out. So yeah, we got a Baneri that I named Mooch. And then where is he? I also recruited a pincer that I named Meds for some reason. I don't know why I named it Meds. I was just like, Meds is cool, pincer's cool. Frick it. Yeah, I think I'll probably take Taro and Cactasia with me to Crystal Cave. I got 10 new followers because of that post. Oh, I know what post you're talking about. That's cool. Okay. Well, first things first, I gotta prepare my items and shit. I think you should be good for a bit after Crystal Cave based on what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'll take a special band for myself, and then I'll also take a power band for Sora. Lemons? Lemons. Always the lemons. I'll take some Geopebbles with me. I'll take a few apples. I'll take a few orange berries as well. I'll take a couple of heal seeds. Reviver seeds are always good to have. Do I need a violent seed right now? I don't think I do. I think I should be okay. I'll take a couple of max elixirs. Let's see. I'll take an escape orb just to be on the safe side. Let's see. I'll take a slumber orb as well. I feel like that could be helpful in case of a monster house. So yeah, I'll probably take these items. I'll give the power band to Sora. I'll give the special band to myself. Any interesting items in the shop? Excuse me. Ooh, yellow gummy could be good for Sora. Hold on. Let me grab some money real quick. I'll take this much. Yeah, I think I'll buy the yellow gummy. I'll make a drink and give that to Sora. I'll buy a reviver seed. Do you have any interesting items? Nothing here really interests me. Okay. I think we should be good then. I'm gonna put my money back in the bank. I'm gonna go to the cafe real quick. Alright. Let's order a drink. Gulp it down, Sora. Gulp it down like the shanks you are. We're in Survivalist. Very nice. I'll go ahead and save and continue. Oh yeah, I forgot about Landslide Cave. I haven't visited there yet, actually. Landslide Cave is an optional, like, bonus dungeon you can unlock at the cafe. Should I make a visit to Landslide Cave first just to show it off? Or should I just go straight to Crystal Cave? Thank you, Will, for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Oh god. Oh god, you ruined it. You ruined everything, Will. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll get another chance to visit Landslide Cave later. Let's go ahead and go to Crystal Cave. So this is Crystal Cave. Somewhere inside this cave, there should be a passageway that leads to Azov's Lake. But it'll take us forever if we search every step of the way. For starters, let's go as deep as we can. Let's do our best, Cinder. Welcome to Crystal Cave. Right off the bat, we got a snack. Stop rapping me. Thank you. Would you like to know what's I know what's coming after Crystal Cave. That's why I said, like, without giving too much away. Because I know what's coming after Crystal Cave. It's the part of the game that I got stuck on as a kid. That's why I was questioning if I should, like, grind more and whatnot. Oh, and also I know Flamethrower now. Much better fire move for Torchic to have. Oh, shit. Good thing I have Flamethrower. Beldum wants to join. You know what? Since you're technically the leg of a Metagross, your name is gonna be Leg. I wasn't sure if you weren't remembering or if you were contemplating how prepared you wanted to be. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't want to give too much away. Yeah, I will at least say that after Crystal Cave is the part where I got stuck on as a kid, so yeah. Wow, Wormadam, that did so much to me. Hello, King Poppers. Good to see you. Alright, took you out. Now you should be fine. I think you're actually a few levels higher than needed. Okay. Alright, where the hell are the stairs? That is a dead end. Yeah, we'll take you out. You didn't do shit to me, buddy. You did not do shit to me. Poor Graveler, dude. That's the second time Graveler's screwed himself over. Oh, lordy. Thank you, Cactasia. He's really graveling in his woes now. A. I'm just gonna ignore those gummies. Look tempting, but I don't have too much money right now, so at least I got a gummy for free. Proceed. Get it? Proceed. I collected a seed before I proceeded. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. Red gummy. I'm gonna give that to myself. Alright, took you out, no problemo. The 8-bit joke. I'm assuming that's supposed to be an emote, but I guess your sub must have run out. Speaking of which, I haven't tuned into a Jared stream in a hot minute. I've just been so busy lately and just haven't really had the time to tune into a Jared stream. But maybe I'll find the time. The buttons, yes. Oh, that emote, okay. I got slowed. And so did Taro, but we're fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Taro! You barely even moved, Taro. Alright, well, Sora and Cactasia are back, and Taro's back. Okay. I usually swap between Jared and Sab since they stream at similar times. Mm-hmm. By the way, I just want to apologize for not streaming last week. Thanks, Taro. I was just so swamped with work, and I was just very tired. So I was just like, I'm taking the week off. I was just like, I'm taking the week off. I'm just gonna focus on work this week, and yeah. To give you an idea of how much I've worked, I had been working non-stop since April 8th. Today has been my first day off in a while. I do have to work the rest of the week, but you know what? I'm okay with having at least one day off. I'm okay with that. Ooh, Cranidos. I'll do dig. Oh yeah, don't I have a, plain seed? Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat that. Adulting sucks sometimes, but if you're okay with it, who's to stop ya? Yeah, one of my coworkers is currently out in Japan right now, so that's probably why I've been working so much lately. But hopefully things will at least go back to some normalcy once she gets back. Oh, Golem. Sure, you can join. Japan, jealous. Oh, trust me, I'm jealous of her too. I want to go to Japan one day. Golem. I did see that this golem's a female. Hmm. Tina. Her name shall be Tina. Alright, back to the guild with you. Thank you, Cactasia. Proving once again how useful multi-hit moves are in this game. Make your protect go away, please. Thank you. You missed all of your rock blasts there. You know what, Wormadam? Your name can be Gloria. Since I saw it, you missed her suggest that name. We'll name this Wormadam Gloria. What the hell are the fucking stairs? Ooh, money. I don't know how the hell I missed that. Okay, Sora, thank you, I guess. There they are. I'm known by many names. Pal driver, bowling driver, chocolate orb, but you can call me Tina. That's a blue gummy. There are the stairs. Got a shield on here. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. Heh. the stairs once again. I'll just use dig here. There we go. God, I'm slowly learning how useful of a move dig is to have on Torchic. It serves as really good type coverage, honestly. Crystal Cave Depths. Is this the deepest part of the caverns? Hey, Cinder, over there! Look at these 3 crystals, they're huge! They're in different colors, too. Clearly they stand out from the other crystals. On the way here, we didn't see anything out of the ordinary. So I think these 3 crystals are clues, Cinder. They must be keeping a secret. It makes sense. I feel the same way. On the journey to Fogbound Lake, where we met Yuxi. Groudon's stone statue held the secret. Then, on the way to the underground lake, where we met Mesprit. The quicksand pools allow passage into the underground lake. Could this place lead to Azelf's Lake? It should be like those other 2 places. There should also be a secret here. Wow, this crystal changes color when you touch it! This crystal changes color when you touch it too! This might have something to do with solving this place's secret. Try touching them for yourself, Cinder. The color does change when I touch it. And it can change into a variety of colors. 3 crystals? Changing colors? What could this all mean? It's starting again. A dimensional scream. I see. Of the 3 spiritual elements of knowledge, emotion, and willpower, Azelf is the being of the being of willpower. Willpower is the motivation that drives us. It's a unifying power. To unify is to make one. So if the colors of the crystals were made one, the path should reveal itself. What is the color of Azelf's spirit? That is the question. Azelf lives at Crystal Lake. Then Azelf's spirit must be affected by the crystals. That was unlike my earlier experiences. All I heard was a voice. No, that's wrong. This happened once before. It was at Groudon's statue. I heard only a voice that time too. But why does that happen? Why did I hear only a voice then? And now? Hey, what's the matter, Cinder? Oh, did you have another vision? Did another dimensional scream come to you? I knew it! So what did you see? According to that voice, Azelf is the being of willpower. The voice said that the crystals should all be made one color. Make the crystals one color. That's it. I need to match the color. These 3 crystals need to all be the same color. I guess you have an idea about what to do. Now what's the color supposed to be? The color of willpower. That must mean the color of Azelf's spirit. Azelf lives at Crystal Lake. Your song day is Wario City overworld from Mario Super Sluggers? Hell yeah! Love me some Mario Super Sluggers. Crystal Cave and Crystal Lake. Is Azelf's spirit as clear as crystal? Or no, could it be the color of cold water? I guess you really have an idea about what to do. Okay, I'll leave it up to you, Cinder. See if you can solve the secret of the 3 crystals. I'm happy to be exploring with you, Cinder. Now don't hold me back. Ah, a tremor! It's dangerous, Cinder. Let's back off. Wow, what is this? There's a big jagged opening in the middle. Do you think that we should go through here? Maybe that leads to Azelf's Lake. Those 3 crystals were the key, Cinder. They open a path that may lead to its Heimgear. Let's go, Cinder. Onward to Azelf's Lake. In we go. Focus Blast! Okay. None of us can learn it. Okay. Anyway. Breaks through the wall. I'm free from the basement. Hi, princess. Oh my god. Hope you're doing well. Bagon wants to join. Let's see. I shall name you. I'll name you Serena. Sorina. Get it? I regret nothing. Alright, there are the stairs. What's that item right there? That is a decoy orb. But basement dwelling is fun! Alright, let me put my special band back on because, oops, I tripped. Like the little birdie I am. Let's see here. I'll just use Peck. Normally, yes, but I haven't been fed in days, so I'm hangry. Come on, I left you some nuggies by the door. Treasure chest. Moving on. Terra grows to level 21, very nice. And Cactaceae grew to level 29. Feint attack, ooh. I think I'll forget Lear. There are the stairs. Apparently, Cactaceae was standing on an iron thorn. But wait, isn't Iron Thorn a Gen 9 Pokemon? This is pre-Gen 9, ha 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 ha. Anyway. looks like we're full on items right now. What can I part ways with? I'm just gonna toss this warp seed. There we go. Get that snacky. Oops. Hello, stairs. I can't believe Spike Chunsoft predicted Scarlet and Violet. So raid Cassie's fridge, got it. Don't fucking raid my fridge. I just went grocery shopping earlier today. I'll use Peck again. A fridge ripe for raiding? Frickin' how dare you? Don't raid my fridge. Oh gee, I wonder what move I should use on you. Okay, bye. Girl, I'm hungry. Can you blame me? Okay, Crunch. I am definitely forgetting Bite for that. Get that crunch. Help! Help! I got a heal seed, don't worry, I'm fine. Leave Taro alone! Okay, we're good. We're all just hungry little gremlins tonight. I guess so. Speaking of hungry, apple. Oops. I'll just toss the XI seed. There we go. I don't really care too much for the XI seed anyway, so... A green gummy. I think I'll go ahead and eat that. Ooh, Absol wants to join. Okay, so you're definitely a male. I Who's a cool person I can name you after, actually? Arby's. You know what? Frick it. He was the first one to pop into my head. We're naming this Absol after him. Frick it. Yay. You know what? Sure, we can send Taro back. We can have Maniacal join us. Again, I don't really have any particular reason for naming the Absol Maniacal other than just Maniacal's cool, Absol's cool. Literally the same reasoning for naming the pincer meds. I'll just eat this blast seed. Thank God I'm not facing anyone while eating that. Don't want a repeat of what happened years ago. Hey! Look, Cinder, it's the lake! Betrayal. Look at all those crystals emerging from the lake's surface. Is this lake where Azelf lives? Hey, Cinder, look over there. Look, in the middle of the lake, where it's like an island. I think I see someone. Let's go. Hey, what's happening there? That's Grovile. Now I'll take it. The time gear. No, you can't take it. Never. This is what I saw in my vision during that dimensional scream. The vision I saw then. It was an event in the future after all. Who is that over there? Azelf? If it is, Azelf's in trouble. Let's go help. Hurry. Now sunk down there. That is the time gear, isn't it? Fine then. Azelf, wasn't it? I must apologize, but I must take that time gear. Wait. Hold it, Grovile. You know, my name? Grovile the Thief. I heard from Yuxi and Mesprit that you were coming. It would have been better if I just knocked you out directly. But I also thought that I could possibly lose, so I set up a failsafe system. What? What did you do? What? Tremors? The lake is covered by crystals. There's no way of getting at the time gear. Grovile, the time gear. You'll never get it now. Even in exchange for my life, you'll never. I mean to have it, and I will get it. I need the time gear. Even if it means eliminating you, Azelf. Stop! You're not stealing another time gear, Grovile. Hello, Prince Dusk. Hope you're doing well. I have no quarrel with you. Out of the way. No, I won't move. Are you serious? Then if you won't stand aside, you leave me with no choice. I'll knock you out first. Just try and stop me. We're actually coming face to face with Grovile here. Let's do it. I completely missed that flamethrower, wow. Alright, let's do another flamethrower. And Sora did it! Nice! Had no issues with that whatsoever. But, regardless of whether you win or lose that fight, Grovyle will still punch you in the face. Get out of the way! I can't talk. But I won't step aside. You refuse? Then you leave me no choice. No. Sora's in serious trouble. But I can't move. This is all for the time gear. Forgive me. Stop! Gah! Oh, Dusknoir! Are you alright, Sora? Please, let me handle this. Ugh! You. It's been too long. It wasn't easy finding you, Grovyle. What was that? The great Dusknoir knows Grovyle? Ah, even here, you chased me even here. You're tenacious, alright. You cling to me beyond expectation. I ship it. I mean, what? Grovyle, you're not getting away this time. Dusknoir, I'm surprised to see you in this world. But I'm ready. So you'll fight. Then so be it. But can you win against me? Grovyle vanished? That blasted Grovyle. He never intended to fight me at all. There's no escaping me. The great Dusknoir vanished too? What just happened? I don't understand. Ugh, trying to move, but I can't. I can't. Feeling faint. Eek! There they are! Hey, come on, hurry! Oh golly, they're down! Hey, are you alright? They're badly hurt. Hurry, we need to get them back to the guild for treatment. Alright. The clouds parted over Crystal Crossing and the vicinities of the forest area. Oh, are you awake? Where? You're in your room at the guild. You were both hurt. You've been sleeping all this time. Are you alright, Cinder? Whew, am I glad to hear it. I remember passing out at Crystal Lake. It seems like I can speak again. Oh, what about Azelf? Is Azelf okay? He's fine. Sora, compared to you two, his injuries weren't that severe. He regained consciousness earlier. He's in the guild now. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're okay too, Sora and Cinder. I should let the guild know you're awake. Everyone, they're awake! Jesus Christ. Really awesome! Oh my gosh, that's wonderful news! Oof, I'm mighty glad. If anything would have happened to you all, oof. You guys are getting so emotional about this. Oh, that's right. There's something that I need to share with everyone. Hey? And what would that be? What? What did you say? You're saying that the great Dusknoir and Grovyle? They may have known each other from before all this? Yes, it sounded that way when they were getting ready to fight. Well then, what became of Dusknoir? Well, Grovyle escaped. I think he went off in pursuit. What's the emergency siren? Hey Diglett, what's the matter? It's an alert from Magnemite. I'm told it's an emergency call sent out by Officer Magnezone. Deputy Magnemite, please shout your message down to the sentry post. Please speak clearly. Can you hear me? This is about an important announcement from Officer Magnezone. Everyone please gather at the main square in Treasure Town. He will have a major announcement to make to everyone. All Pokemon in the area have been called for this town meeting, not just those in the guild. That is all. We hope for your cooperation. Thank you. What's happening now? An important announcement? What might it be? Hey, no point in wondering. Let's go get the answer. Hey, let's get a move on to Treasure Town's main square. Chapter 13, Dusknoir's Secret. Oh look, the guild members! So the guild's Pokemon were even called. For them to be called, something serious must be happening. Azelf, Yuxi, Mesprit. Are you alright? You're not hurt? Yep, I'm okay. The time gear? It's in Crystal Lake. It'll be safe there without your protection? It can't be stolen? Yep, it'll be safe for now. The time gear is protected by an encasing cover of crystals. Stealing it won't be easy. Hey, Dusknoir, sir! Ah, Sora and Cinder. You're safe. I'm so relieved. Dusknoir, sir. I'm glad to see you're back too. Thank you for saving us. So, can you tell me what happened? What happened to Grovyle? What became of him? I gave chase to Grovyle, but he slipped away from me. Dusknoir, sir? Back at Crystal Lake when you were fighting Grovyle. Dusknoir, sir, you and Grovyle seemed to know each other. What was... If I may interrupt, the Great Dusknoir plans to explain what he knows, and that topic will be included. Now everyone gather around, please. Golly, I wonder what this could be all about. Who knows? Don't ask me. Everyone is here. So I'd like to get this meeting started. Our topic, the rash of time gear thefts. Several time gears have been stolen by the Pokemon Grovyle. In the regions where time gear has been stolen, the flow of time has come to a standstill. This is a serious problem, as I'm sure you can guess. Grovyle failed. Failed to steal a time gear. This one was protected. Wow. Isn't that something? And the hero who protected it was the mighty Azelf. And the hero who saved Azelf and chased off Grovyle. That will be the Great Dusknoir right here. That's astounding! No wonder he's such a famous explorer. Officer Magnezone, I'm sorry to interrupt. Perhaps I should explain from here. Of course, please take it from here. Everyone, while we should be happy that we protected the time gear this time, the fact is, Grovyle remains at large. Therefore, we cannot afford to feel safe and secure. Grovyle will most likely certainly make another attempt to steal the time gear. There's another matter that is tied to all of this. It is an extremely important matter that I must share with you. I'd like to explain it to you now. First, earlier Sora asked me the following question. Did I know Grovyle from before all this happened? That is correct. I do know Grovyle from before all this. What? What I'm about to say may be beyond your belief, but it also happens to be the truth. Furthermore, if what I'm about to reveal isn't stopped, calamity is certain. I therefore ask for your undivided attention. First, Grovyle is a Pokemon that came here from the future. Future? Dad, what does he mean by from the future? I think he means from a place where things are yet to happen. But is something like that possible? A Pokemon coming from the future? Grovyle, in the world of the future, he will be a notorious criminal. He has a large bounty on his head. To avoid capture in the future, he fled, and in fleeing, he escaped to this, the world of the past. After arriving in this time, Groval plotted, until he hit upon an utterly catastrophic plan. What is that? What was his plan? It was nothing less than causing the planet's paralysis. The planet's paralysis? Yes, if a planet becomes paralyzed, all movement upon it ceases. When a time gear is removed, the flow of time slows in its region. As many more are taken, time slows in an even larger area. Eventually, the planet's flow slows down so much that it stops entirely. Ultimately, the planet reaches a state of total paralysis. If the planet is paralyzed, what happens to this world? In a world where the planet has become paralyzed. No winds blow. The day never comes. Neither spring nor summer ever come. It's a world of unrelenting darkness. It would be no exaggeration to call it the complete ruin of the world. The world's ruin? Is that what happens if the time gears are taken away? The way time has been going out of control lately. That too is caused by the thefts of the time gears. If the time gears continue to be stolen, this world will end in ruin. So that's what would happen. This is bad. We've got to do something.
Hey, I have a question. There's something that I don't understand.
Yes, what is it?
I understand that we've got a big problem on our hands, but what I don't understand... Well, hey, it's about you, Dusknoir, sir. Why do you know so much, Dusknoir, sir? I mean, I know that the great Dusknoir is knowledgeable and wise, and sure, I really respect you and all, but how would you know the future no matter how knowledgeable you are?
That's true, come to think. Ah yes, what Corfish said makes perfect sense. Under normal circumstances, it's true. There's no way that I should know these things. So why do I know these things? It's because I, too, am a Pokémon from the future. What? Dusknoir is another Pokémon from the future?
By gosh and golly. This is all so complicated, it's making my head spin. Yup.
My objective is to capture Grovyle. It is for that reason that I came from the future. I needed to know as much as possible to ensure the capture of Grovyle. I therefore studied everything I could about this world while in the future. That is why I know so much about this world. Why didn't you say anything before? I'm sorry. I felt terrible for not saying anything. I'm sincerely sorry for not revealing my identity. I am full of contrition. But what if I had been open about my identity from the start? What would have happened if I had said that I was from the future? Who would have taken me seriously? Also, I needed to avoid alerting Grovyle to my presence. I decided that I should keep my identity hidden while I went about with my work. It makes sense. But it is also a fact that I've been deceiving you, for keeping silent about my identity. I sincerely apologize.
No, oh no, please don't apologize. You can't blame yourself, you had no choice.
I concur. Dusknoir has done nothing wrong in my books. We should focus our anger on Grovyle. We must somehow capture him. Yeah, we're in deep trouble if we let Grovyle go on.
We need to catch him before the world gets ruined. Dusknoir, sir, I'll be glad to help. Me too. By golly, me too. Hey, count me in.
We will cooperate as well. I refuse to remain a victim. We won't let him steal another one. Everyone, thank you so much. We as Pokémon must all work as one. To capture Grovyle, then put an end to Grovyle's calamitous plot.
Yeah!
Dusknoir, sir. In order to obtain the time gear from Crystal Lake, Groval knows that he has to defeat me. So if he's still after my time gear, Groval will come after me. We could turn that against him. Mesprit, Azelf, and I can go to Crystal Lake. Weird music choice, but okay. I think it's cool that they're playing Quicksand Cave here. Then we can all spread rumors claiming that we had gone to seal the time gear so that it can never be taken. If we did that, do you think it would provoke Grobile? Groval to strike? I see. You're suggesting that we bait the trap. Yep. But that would mean exposing you to danger as the bait. I'd like nothing more, if that means stopping Groval. We're ready to take that risk. Then I understand. Everyone, let me explain our plan. Please pay attention and do your part. Cassie, one shot. Look, words are hard. First, I would like everyone to spread a rumor far and wide. Get the word out about the 3 Pokemon, Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. Spread the word that the trio has returned to Crystal Lake to seal the time gear away. Please spread the rumor as much as possible. I see. So you want word of this to reach Groval's ears. That's correct, but Groval won't be convinced by rumor alone. That is why I must ask the trio of Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf to do something. I must ask them to actually go to Crystal Lake. I understand. Then when Groval shows up to find Azelf and the others, that's when we catch him.
I get it now.
Oh my gosh, I'm all fired up with excitement.
Zzz, arrest, arrest, zzz. Hey, I'm Cullion. I'm going to be the one to catch Groval. Zzz, no, it is my duty to catch criminals. Zzz.
I don't want to get outdone by the others. Let's do our best too, Cinder. I'm sorry. I'm grateful for your kind offers. But for the capture of Groval, I would prefer to work alone. What? Why? Sorry, throat. Groval will be extremely wary. Even if he were to realize that Azelf and the other 2 have truly gone to Crystal Lake, he will be cautious in the extreme. So if we were to lay a massive ambush for him at Crystal Lake, he will undoubtedly notice the unusual number of Pokémon in the area. I'm afraid Groval will not be lured out by Azelf and the others that way, so I must apologize and insist upon capturing Groval by myself. I get it. That's too bad. I'm terribly sorry, Sora. This time I hope to capture Groval without any mistakes. Please forgive my selfishness.
That's how it stands, guild members. Up to now, we were capturing Groval. Yunta! At least that was the plan. This time, stay out of it. We'll provide support only as needed. Well, hey.
If that's what it takes.
You have no choice? Is that an acceptable plan, Guildmaster? Yep. Thank you for confirming that. Whew, he stayed awake, thank goodness.
Thank you for hearing me out, everyone. I realize I'm asking a huge favor, but please do your part in our plan. And let's capture Groval using whatever means necessary.
Yeah!
And thus, Dusknoir and the trio of Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf set off for Crystal Cave. In the meantime, the other Pokemon busied themselves, spreading rumors that Azelf and the others were about to seal the time gear away. As for those Pokemon from Wigglytuff's guild,
that's the current situation. Until everything is resolved, we ask that you go about your regular duties. Yes, we would like you to spread the rumor as much as possible, but not so much to make Groval suspicious. Try to be natural. Go about your jobs in the usual manner, and when possible, spread the rumor. That is what we would like you to do for at least the next few days. That is all. Alright everyone, let's have another good day of work. Hooray! Oh, you two. Today, take jobs on the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. That will do.
The Exploration Team Federation has sent a message. The special episode, Today's Oh My Gosh, has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it from the episode list on the top menu. If you would like to play the special episode, save your adventure progress and return to the top menu. Well, we got another special episode unlocked. Nice. We're obviously not going to tackle those right away, but maybe when we beat the main story, we'll tackle them. But yeah, I think this will be a good time for us to take a break. Alright, and when we come back, we're going to play some more Explorers of Sky. I will see you guys in a bit. Oh yeah, congrats on being a co-com for the first time on iLata's stream, Rainding. I unfortunately was not able to tune into that, but I hope it was fun for you. It'll be nice to co-com on iLata's stream one day, but I won't force anything. If it happens, it happens. But anyway, hello, I am back. And we are ready to get back into things. Alright, I'm gonna head to the cafe first and foremost. Because I got some gummies that I want to use for drinks. Alright, I'll give the blue gummy... I'll give the blue gummy to Sora. Because it matches your color. My key went up, special defense rose by 1. And now the orange gummy will go to me. It actually matches our colors. The blue gummy I intended to match Sora, but the orange gummy, that was actually not intentional. We're matching! My special defense also rose. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. I got a shit ton of orange berries. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you. I'm not going into the JoJo right now, but I did beat all of the mazes. I did beat all of the mazes off stream, so that was nice. Alright, let me put away some of my orange berries, and put away a few other items too. If that Gruffalo doesn't get caught soon, this old lady won't sleep easy. Do gummy drinks do more if it matches the Pokemon type? Yes. If you give a yellow gummy drink to an electric type, it raises their IQ... It raises their IQ more, basically. So yeah, if it matches their typing, it'll raise their IQ more. Alright, what else should I store? I think I'll store the pure seeds for right now. And I'll store the Focus Blast TM. I got a lot of orbs, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll put these away for now. IQ in this economy? Let me organize all these. Oh yeah, put away the Patches Scarf as well. Here we go. What do you call Lazy Spud? A couch potato? Ayy. Will be good to remember if I can ever find a cheap copy of this game. Yeah. Alright, we got some boxes to open. We all have a purpose, one that is unique to each of us. One must serve that purpose the best they can.
Waha!
Thank you for your words of wisdom, Zatu. That's pseudo sweat. That's a special item for Bonds Lion Sudowoodo. Got the TM for payback. Got a Float Fang, I believe that's for Buizel and Floatzel. Mantike Beam, gee, I wonder who that's for. Do I already have a Mantike Beam in storage? I do. Or, no, that's my inventory. Hold on. Okay, I already do have a Mantike Beam, so maybe I could sell off the extra Mantike Beam? Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll put you up, I'll put you up, and then you up. Let me make sure I don't have any other extra items. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think I'll sell off this Mantike Beam. There we go. What do you have for sale? I do have a dark type in my party right now. I could buy that black gummy and maybe make a drink and give it to Maniacal. I could probably do that. Alright, let me take some money here. Buy the black gummy. Do you have anything of interest? No, not really. That is not where the bank is. I don't know why I answered there. Let me order a black gummy drink, and here, Maniacal, drink up. The Q went up significantly, and his special defense rose by 1. Alright, let's see what kind of jobs we can do. So how are we looking experience-wise? Okay, so I myself am close to leveling up. I'm not too far off from catching up with Sora. Oh yeah, Landslide Cave. I haven't visited there yet. We have a couple jobs we can do there. Hello, Zim. Good to see you. think we'll use this opportunity to visit Landslide Cave for the first time. I think it'll be nice. Might as well save my game while I'm at it. Alright, to Landslide Cave we go.
Cyclone!
And that is a raid from Blue Toad. Heck yeah! Let me run some countermeasures for you really quickly. I'll run these. Thanks for the raid, Blue Toad. Hope your stream was good. What were you doing? Mario and Luigi Brothership. Nice. To those of you who are new here, I am Cinderblaze. You can call me Cinder, Cassie, whatever you like. I am a variety streamer. I like to play Nintendo and Sega games, but I also like to play other stuff every now and then as well. And tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. But before we continue, I announced this at the beginning of stream, but if I can switch over to this screen real quick. I'm doing a charity stream on Wednesday. Supporters from the Twilight. I'm going to be doing a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess stream. I'll have a few incentives, of course. I do have a couple of goals in mind and all that. Basically doing this for the Heroes of Time thing, so yeah. I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be fun to do. So yeah, if you want to be there for that, be there for that. If you want to support that, you can, but do not feel obligated at all to do so. After stream is over, I will announce it in the Discord server, as well as post a link to the Tiltify page and all that. And yeah. Yeah, they're doing a thing this whole week where basically anyone can help support Heroes of Time and whatnot, and yeah, I just thought it'd be nice to participate. It's a danger baby, as Sandslash would say. Have a good night, Okam. And also hello to Dark Pikachu, hope you're doing well. Hey, you're just copying me. Okay, Emil's playthrough of Twilight Princess did kind of inspire me to do the Twilight Princess stream, so... Enjoy your stream, I'm gonna raid and run. All good, Gray. Appreciate you dropping in. That's a dead end. Been a rough few days mentally, but I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. Well, not glad to hear that you've been doing rough mentally, but I'm glad to hear that you've been feeling at least a little better. There's one problem with Twilight Princess that prevents me from playing it again. I'm guessing you're talking about the intro, or the Skulltulas. Okay. Honestly, the long intro and everything, it doesn't bother me personally. I'm immensely arachnophobic. Ah, that's fair. I love the long intro. I think the long intro does a nice job of like setting up like the peaceful life that Link lived before everything went to shit. I don't know, it's just kind of nice to see the peaceful life that Sora, where the hell are you going? Sora? Okay. But yeah, I think it does a nice job of showing like, hey, this is what Link's life was like before everything with the Twilight happened. Minute, however, bothers you in a much different way. Don't call me out like this, Zach. I don't mind long intros to a game as long as it makes sense for said game. Yeah, and the intro for Twilight Princess and like the tutorial and everything, it makes sense. At least to me, it makes sense. Besides, there are plenty of RPGs out there that have long-ass intros and tutorials that are, like, way longer than Twilight Princess. .hack be like. Emil suggested making a copied save file for when you get past the intro. That way you can come back for another playthrough later on, just skip it. Yeah. And I do think that is a good idea, and I do think that is nice that Emil suggested that. Like, as much as I personally don't mind the long intro, I do commend Emil for suggesting that. Also, I do like how every few floors in this dungeon the music changes. Like, we heard Beach Cave at the beginning. We heard another song that we haven't even heard yet just a moment ago, and now we're hearing Waterfall Cave. Oh, enemies. There we go. What floors are objectives on again? 9th floor and 10th floor. Okay. Okay, that's just a circle. First you draw a circle, then you draw a circle, then you draw a circle. It goes in the square hole. That's right, it goes in the square hole. The food item went bad? Oh god. Which food item? Oh, one of the apples. Okay. That's not too bad, honestly. Could be worse. Speaking of apple, I'm gonna eat one. Somehow Kirby. Okay, I'm assuming... Hi, Venomoth. I'll just hit you from here, and I'll take out Dustox as well. I can't wait for Emil to get to Arbiter's Grounds, easily my favorite dungeon and boss fight. I had a blast playing that. I need to actually beat Twilight Princess one day. Well, who knows? I will go ahead and say the main end goal for the charity stream I'm doing Wednesday, the main end goal is gonna be $200. If we hit $100, I will do a Tears of the Kingdom stream, because I have been meaning to do that for a while anyway, so. And if we reach $200, I will do a full playthrough of Twilight Princess on stream. So, yeah. Keep up. I do at least know some of the things that happen in Twilight Princess. Like, it's not gonna be an entirely blind playthrough. Plus, I've also been watching Emil's playthrough of it, so... Also, that Hobbit got obliterated. There was a Hoppip? Exactly. That's how fast it got killed. That was meant for during that other cutscene? Yeah, I gotcha. When they played Quicksand Caves music during the whole, like, plan that Dusknoir and the Lake Spirits were coming up with. I'm gonna use Dig here. There we go. I haven't played it since the HD remake came out, so I don't remember much of anything. That part just really stands out to me because it was so good. Alright, actually, no. I'm not gonna leave yet. Because I want to keep exploring. Because there actually is something worthwhile at the end of this dungeon. Alright, took out Ampharos there. And Sora took out the Venomoth. Where the fuck is Cactasia going? Cactasia? Okay, well, get your ass over here. Thank you, Cactasia. Got some money right there. There's an enemy coming. There we go. There we go, we've reached the end. We got a couple of treasure chests we can pick up. I think I'll eat these oran berries. Just to free up inventory space. Alright, Maniac will pick that up. And I think, yeah, I need to eat one more thing. Okay, there we go. Got all of them. So yeah, at the end of these little optional dungeons, you can get some treasure chests, which is very nice. Got some gummies. Very nice. And a reviver seed. Always welcome. My wife told me she's making a trail mix without any raisins or M&Ms. I told her, well, that's just nuts. Ayy. Are you still awake, Cinder? I have to admit that today was full of surprises. The Great Dusk Noirs talk about coming from the future. That was mind-boggling. The moon. Dusk Noir pursued Grovile from the future to our world. He came to apprehend that wicked Grovile, and to take him back to the future. That's why the job of capturing Grovile is his responsibility. We have to trust Dusk Noir about this. To be honest, I would like to capture Grovile ourselves, but I'm not up to the task yet. We don't have any choice but to depend on Dusk Noir after all. Cinder? I guess you're asleep. I better get to sleep too. It'll be great if Grovile gets caught soon. Good night, Cinder. Up and at 'em, it's morning, yeah. Ahem, so here's where it stands. We have not yet received word of Grovile's capture.
Hey, are Mesprit and his friends alright?
We don't know that either. We've received no information at all. We're in the dark. Also, isn't Mesprit normally referred to as female in this game? I know the legendaries are technically genderless, but they actually are referred to with pronouns in this game. Is that an error? Alright. We received no information at all. We're in the dark. That said, we can't go off on our own and spoil the trap. We'll have to stand down until we receive word of some sort. Mesprit, I'm pretty sure, is voiced by a female and is feminine leaning. Yeah, and I think in this game, I'm pretty sure Mesprit is called a she in this game, while Yuxi and Azelf are called he. So I feel like that's an error. I'm pretty sure. Until then, we should carry on with our usual work. So everyone, let's get back to work today. Hooray! Fuck Mesprit. Mesprit is the only female out of the three of them. Yeah, normally in like the games, in the mainline games, they're genderless, but I'm pretty sure in these games, like they are given like pronouns and whatnot. Pronouns weren't exactly much of a known/concern back then. Today, take jobs from the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board. That will do. Gender fluid Pokemon baby. Whatever they want. Yeah. Alright, we got a bunch of boxes that we can open. And also need to get rid of that grimy food. I'll probably recycle it, maybe. It'll probably be easier to do that. Thanks to everyone's recycling efforts, Project P recently made a new discovery. Treasure was discovered, so we're offering a higher grade of recycled items. Please keep recycling. The more recycling, the better. Alright, I think I'll just go for a vanilla prize ticket. I don't think I'm gonna recycle too many items. Alright, where's the grimy food? There it is. I'll recycle one of the Pecha scarves. Sure, I'll recycle a couple of the orange berries. Right, we got the prize ticket. In a minute. Hello, Brokson. It's been a while. Oh, God. I just saw what you redeemed.
Okay, please select a color card, red, blue, or yellow. Okay, yellow then. White, yellow. Is it a win? Is it not? So is it a win or not? Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Is it a big win? Don't tell me. It's a loss, right? That's right.
Okay, real quick, breaking out the Uwu voice for a moment. I love Cactasia and Maniacal just walking up, like getting all excited. And then when Wobbuffet announces that it's a loss, they're just like, oh! That's really cute.
Hey, why not calm down?
They just walk away. They just walk away like, fuck this shit. That was Meow for a second there.
Sorry to have gotten your hopes up. Why not take this consolation prize?
They're just here to have a good time.
We got an open berry. At least we got something for our troubles.
Alright, anyway. We need to get some money from the bank. Because I got a lot of treasure chests to open. I'll take this much. And I'll put it back once I'm done. I hope you've been well, though, and playing some Dead by Daylight. This summer, one lone Brokson is gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight. Will they survive, or will they get brutally murdered by the killer? Who knows what the fuck is gonna happen to them? Also, Cinderblaze is doing well. Yeah. I'm the killer, so no, I won't be murdered. You don't know that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Gonna revive her seed. Alright, that should be all the treasure chests. So why'd you name this Absol Maniacal? Is it because he says... I literally just... honestly, I don't really have a good reason. I was just like, Maniacal's cool, Absol's cool, yeah. But you know what? If that's the reason we want to go with, sure.
Alright, let me put all these up. And organize those.
So picture this. We're all doomed. Oh my god. So I get a bunch of estrogen, right? Oh, we love maniacal here. Go on, the maniacal gamer. My sandwich. Oh, yes, it has all my estrogen. Wowie. Sorry, I just really love that quote. Anyway, going to bed. Have a good one, Prince Dusk. Eat the estrogen. Consume the estrogen. Oh my god. Maniacal, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Estrogen ice cream. Estrogen ice cream? What would that even taste like? What? Gee, what in the yuck? That's what I'm saying. Estrogen ice cream tastes like Blue Moon. What? Oh god, next thing you know, she's gonna make some estrogen flavor Pop-Tarts. Good god. No, I know Blue Moon is a real flavor. I can't believe, according to you, estrogen tastes like Blue Moon. I think I did already. I don't remember. You've done so many cursed Pop-Tarts at this point, it's hard to keep track. Oh, lordy. Why are you fighting a crab specifically in Australia? What? Estrogen gummies. Hi, Chinanzard. You're just in time for estrogen. What a statement. Interesting. Learn an IQ skill. Concentrator. Very nice. Wouldn't want to miss estrogen hour. Frickin' estrogen hour? What? It's gender hours, boys. Good frickin' lord. What have we started? You know what? I'm blaming Claire on this. When in doubt, blame Claire. Alright, let's see what kind of jobs we got. Claire gendered before I did, so you know what? Yeah, bring Claire on stream. If Claire actually shows up to my stream one day... No, if Claire raids me one day, I will just malfunction. I will legit just shut down on stream right there. Oh my god. Tried Tiny Eddie's new estrogen waffle bites. Oh, that reminds me of the story that Claire told of, like, when she first came out to Steven. Steven just closed his laptop and is just like, let's talk about being trans. Oh, that's Grandpa for you. Oh my god. Grandpa Steven educating the gender to the class. Let's go. We love Steven here. The Steven closes laptop story. Okay, so we have to do this one with a ground type partner. Interesting. Okay, we can make Ant Plains our next destination. Looks like we gotta take a ground type partner with us. So I think we'll put away Cactasia for now, and I think we'll bring Fry with us, cause Fry is part ground type, so I think she'd be good to bring along. Steven's really funny. I wish I was awake at the times he streams. Mm-hmm. Steven's got, like, a great sense of humor, and I think if I recall correctly, like, he and Tom are, like, some of the few people that have made Claire laugh the hardest. I'm expecting another Monster House free removing the cactus. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Cactasia. I can hardly ever wake up in time for breakfast stream, too. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've tuned into a breakfast stream. Oh, right. We have to have someone stay behind because we've got a client coming with us. Alright, Maniacal, bye. Thank you for that. Breakfast streams are at like 7 a.m. for me. I don't really feel like waking up that early. Yeah, for me, they typically start at around like 8 a.m. So like somewhere between 7:30 and 8. I am up that early. Let's fucking go, Insomnia. Yay, Insomnia. What did I just pick up? Energy ball. Ooh. How am I supposed to write fuck up stories if I'm sleeping? You're there at the end of my streams. You're up for Stevens. Sorry, I was just taking a sip of water real quick. Alright. Okay, bye! Let me use quick attack on you. And flamethrower on you. I am assuming you're the outlaw because I don't think Beautifly is normally a Pokemon you can find here. Also, JDB for the 16 months! Thank you, I appreciate it. Yep, sure enough, that was the outlaw. Alright, let's grab that item, and then we'll grab you. Alright, let's get out of here. She's a 10, but she's a criminal. And a butterfly. That is a raid from Gates to Infinity. Love the name, by the way. How fitting. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Playing some Terraria. Very nice. Let me run some quick countermeasures for you. I will run these real quick. Thank you for the raid, Gates. I appreciate it. You should play Pokemon Mr. Dungeon Gates to Infinity. I have on my own personal time, and I have beaten it, and I personally love the game. I don't care what anyone says. But to those of you who are new here, I am Cinderblaze. You can call me Cinder, Cassie, whatever you like. I am a variety streamer. I play mainly Nintendo and Sega games, but I like to play other stuff every now and then as well. And tonight we are continuing our playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. So yeah, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Excuse me, sorry. Listen, Cinder. I wonder how Azelf and his friends are doing. Do you think that they may be fighting Grovyle now? I just can't sleep with that on my mind. But if you stop to think, this is all so strange. I mean, Pokemon coming here from the future? Something like that is really possible? That's true. It's hard to accept that Pokemon could come from the future. Come to think of it, this never crossed my mind before. The world of the future where Dusknoir and Grovyle came from? What is it like? Thank you for the lark, Tegan. Appreciate it. Is the future like the present day? Is it a world at peace? It's another early day tomorrow. I better force myself to sleep. I'm going to sleep, Cinder. Good night. Tomorrow, let's do our best. Good night.
Ahem. About the attempt to capture Grovile. We've yet to receive word that Grovile has been captured. I understand that you're all itching for something to happen, but consider this a test of your patience, because we ask you to carry on with your usual work. Oh, what's that siren? Deputy Magnemite is here. This is a message from Officer Magnezone. We are pleased to deliver this report. Grovile has finally been captured.
Whoa, at last!
My gosh, Grovile's been caught? Oh my gosh, they did it! Yippee! There's more. Grovile was captured by the Great Dusk Noir. He has informed us that he will return to the future with Grovile. Dusk Noir is going home?
Going back to the future? How do you go back?
I do not claim to understand the process, but I have heard they will be going through a tunnel. He called it the Dimensional Hole. He opened a dimensional hole in the town's main square, I am told. Dusknoir told us that he wishes to say goodbye before he leaves. Therefore, he hopes that you will come see him for the last time at Treasure Town Square. Hey, well, what are we doing here? Let's hurry, we have to go to Treasure Town. Everyone's already here. Hey, I don't see the Great Dusk Noir around yet.
What's that?
This is the Dimensional Hole. Dimensional Hole? Oh, what Magnemite was trying to explain earlier. Golly, this is it? Isn't that something? So stepping inside this here thing will take you to the future? Watch out! Stay clear. The instant you touch it, you'll be sent to the future. Please be extremely careful. Oof. Hey, Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azoth too! Sora. You're all safe, and I'm glad to see that. Naturally. So was the plan successful? Yep. I have to hand it to the Great Dusk Noir. It was flawless. Grovile's been captured. And we regained all the time gears he'd stolen. Yes, that's excellent! Dusk Noir should be along shortly.
Oh, who's that?
That's Yuxi, you dumbass! It's the Great Dusk Noir! Here comes the Great Dusk Noir!
Everyone make way!
That's Grovile?
He looks like a bad guy, that's for sure. It's great to they finally caught him.
That's right, the world was nearly ruined because of him.
Everyone, today I would like to share excellent news with you. Finally, Grovile has been captured.
It's the Great Dusk Noir, Charlie Yuxi!
This is all made possible by your selfless support and cooperation. I can't thank you enough. As you can see, Grovile is a vicious and wicked Pokémon. His capture should result in lasting peace for your world.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but we need mail from one bounce camp and get their child at the concession stand. Thank you.
It looks like they have Grovile muzzled. He can't say a word that way. But I must also deliver a sad piece of news. It is time for me to return to the future. Everyone, I must now bid you farewell.
Oh, so that was true? Hey. I'm feeling the blues. There was so much I wanted to learn from you, yup.
Yuxi, Mesprit, Azoth, I entrust you with the rest.
Yep, we know.
We got the time gears back, and we will make sure they return to their rightful places. The task is yours.
Thank you very much for everything. You've literally saved us all.
Oh, no. You've been most kind and helpful. I hope you'll continue to work to preserve the peace.
Zzz, yes, you can depend on that. Zzz.
Now, I'm afraid the time has come. Everyone, though it pains me. Thank you for the bits, Miracle. Yuxi had most lines, 10 out of 10 game.
Oogie, I hate sad goodbyes. I hope we see you again.
Ah, Dustdwarf, sir! Oh yes. Before I go, I must see 2 Pokémon. Sora and Cinder. That's us. Let's go up there. So this is really goodbye, Dustdwarf, sir. For everything you've done. Thank you, sincerely. Well, this is goodbye. Or is it? What? It's too soon for farewells. Ah! You two are coming with me! Ah! My gosh! Sora, Cinder! What just happened? We're going to McDonald's in the future! Chapter 14, Into the Future. Where is this? There's a McDonald's in the future. I was dragged? I can't. Losing consciousness again. Torchic jockey, god damn it. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Master Dialga. While I encountered more difficulty than anticipated, I finally succeeded. In the capture, yes. I fully understand what must be done. For fuck's sake! Gee! God fucking damn it. Oh my god. I hate you so much. I'm kidding, I don't. Those who seek to alter the course of history, they must yodel
You
with
wanna fight?
all their
Come and get
might. Thank you for the bits, Miracle. Those who seek to alter the course of history must be removed from history. I will see to the elimination immediately. I understand. As you wish. I take my leave. Hey, Cinder. Wake up, Cinder. Where? You're awake! This place, I think it's a jail. Jail? I just woke up a while ago, so I'm not sure what's going on. I tried the doors, but they're locked. There seems to be no other way out. I think that we've been locked up. What's going on? We're locked up? I don't know what's going on either, but I may as well investigate. It's no good. Like Sora said, these doors won't open. It sure looks like we've been locked up. How did we end up this way? I think what happened was Dusknoir grabbed us. Then he dragged us into the dimensional hole. What? Wait, so this is maybe... Is this the future? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. But that's... I can't believe this. I mean, this is the future? Why are we even here? But this whole room is constructed in a way unlike anything I've ever seen. Now that I've had time to digest this, maybe this actually is the future. Oh, Cinder! Do we really end up in the future? Now what should we do? So if this place is the future, how are we supposed to get back to our world? My god, stop saying future!
They're awake? How convenient. Alright, we'll do this quick.
Do this quick? Do what? 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 They blindfolded me! I can't say a thing!
Come with us.
Ow, don't shove me! This blindfold makes it impossible to tell where I'm going. But where are they taking us?
We're here.
Where is this? They have me trussed up. I can't move. Why is this happening? Hey! Sora. Am I glad to see you? You're okay, right? You're clueless about what's going to happen. I guess you can afford to be nonchalant about it. Huh? That voice came from over there. Grovile! You two, do you have any inkling about where you are? No. This is a stockade. They're preparing to get rid of us for good. What? Get rid of us? Wait a second. It's easy to understand why they want to get rid of you, Grovile. But why us? We haven't done anything wrong. I couldn't care less. You must have done something they can't tolerate. What? We haven't done anything bad. Don't think that we're like you. I don't care. You're wasting time losing your cool. Meanwhile, look. Here they come. What? Who are they? They're the jailers who do all the dirty work around here. They also happen to be Dusknoir's underlings. What? The Great Dusknoirs? Hey, it's Dusknoir!
Lord Dusknoir, the three have been tied to the stakes.
Good. Dusknoir, sir! It's me, Sora! Very well, Sableye. Those three. We need to be rid of them. What? Pay them no heed. You may get ready. Wait a minute! Dusknoir, sir! What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this to us? Don't waste your breath. Instead, shh. Keep your voice down so they can't hear you. Keep my voice down? You two, if you want to get away, give me your full cooperation. What? Help you, Grovile? There's no time to think. Or do you prefer to stick around for them? Just, hey, you there. Tell me, what can you do right now? What? What can I do? You ask me that out of nowhere. What to do? Attack. That's it. That'll do. If it's just a regular attack, I can help too. Good.
And we're ready to begin.
Very well. But be vigilant to the end. Don't take your eyes off them. Especially that Grovile. Commence Now.
They're coming.
Listen carefully. Sableye used claws to strike.
Yikes, that sounds scary.
And that might just open one avenue for escape. The Sableye will unleash a Fury Swipes in a frenzy. That's our chance. If even one of their attacks were to hit the ropes binding us.
Oh, right. The ropes might come loose.
Exactly. And if that happens, lash out with an attack, then flee.
But what if the Fury Swipes don't slash the ropes? And what if the Sableye don't use Fury Swipes at all?
If that happens, don't even think about it. Endure it. Wait for your chance.
But if they keep going, we'll be finished before a chance comes. Hey! There's a break in the rope.
Now, attack!
Go!
What is this? There.
Yeah! We can't see!
Compose yourselves. It's only a luminous orb. Its effect wears off quickly. Blast it. That Grovile. He fled using the flash from that luminous orb as a cover. They won't get away with this. Come. Ugh, I got dirt in my mouth.
We're safe.
So Grovile can use Dig?
Hey, so can I.
He sure knows many moves. We got out of that scrape, but we're not out of the woods yet. Let's get out of here and fast.
Things are getting pretty intense.
Come on, this way. We need to keep running until we hit the exit. Come on, faster, pick it up.
This is the fastest I can go. Quit ordering me around. Anyway, Grovile.
What?
Is this the future?
That's right. You catch on fast.
Ugh, so it is after all. Are we going to be able to get back to our world?
Who knows? We just need to get away for now. If we get caught, returning home will be the least of your worries. Run faster.
I can't! I'm exhausted.
We're almost there. Look, the exit is right there.
We did it. We're outside. What is this? This is our world in the future? Those boulders are floating. This is really a strange place. And it's horribly dark. Not even the wind blows. Everywhere the wind blows. Sorry. It's as if all movement, it's as if everything stopped.
Exactly.
What? Well, I hear those Sableye!
We have to keep running. Listen, Grovile, I'm exhausted. There's no time to rest. If they catch us, we're done. Tough it out and run. That's easy for you to say. I can't. I have to rest. All right. This forms a natural alcove. This should shield us from view. After a quick rest, we'll have to get moving again.
Wait a minute. When we escaped from the stockade, we cooperated with you because we had no other choice. But we didn't promise we'd go with you afterward. A bad Pokemon like you, you're not worth trusting.
Sora, So I'm the bad guy, and that Dusk Noir is the good guy? And how about explaining Dusk Noir's actions earlier? It wasn't just me. They wanted you gone, too. But that doesn't mean I should put my faith in you, Grovile. Earning your trust isn't an easy task, it seems. I thought that having allies would help, but there's no point continuing together without trust. We'll go our separate ways. I'm staying on the move. You two should get moving as soon as possible. Good luck. Wait a second! You tell us to leave soon, but it's dark out now. It's hard to see where we're going. Instead of setting off again right away, shouldn't we wait for morning? Wouldn't it be better to leave when it gets light out? That is impossible. I hate to say it, but morning never comes. What? This world, your future, it's a world of perpetual darkness. The sun never rises, so morning never comes. The darkness persists forever. Why? Because the planet has been paralyzed. The planet is paralyzed? The planet's paralysis. The planet's paralysis! That's right, I remember now! Dusk Noir described the planet's paralysis before. Planet's paralysis. Sure, this place resembles Dusk Noir's description, but even then, it's hard to understand how the planet has been paralyzed in the future. You're free to believe or reject what I'm telling you. Either way, I suggest you leave here as soon as you can. I'm going. Don't let those Sableye catch you. What about the side of the planet that's facing the sun? Cinder. I don't know what to think anymore. Wasn't the planet's paralysis supposed to be caused by all those time gears going missing? That's why we all tried to stop Grovile from stealing the time gears. We did everything we were supposed to, right? Yuxi and the others said they would return the recaptured time gears to their rightful places. That should have prevented the planet's paralysis. But despite all our efforts, why is the planet still paralyzed in our future? I don't know who or what to believe anymore. The Sableye! We can't stay here, Cinder. Let's get ready quickly so we can get moving. Things are getting fucking intense, aren't they? Also, yes, this is the song that we heard in Landslide Cave for a couple floors. This is where you're originally supposed to first hear it. Alright, let's store away some items and let's prepare ourselves. This part of the game, while we're getting prepared, this part of the game was where I got stuck as a kid. This is where I ended up just outright quitting the game. So as you can tell, I am a little bit nervous for the road ahead, but we'll do our best. Well, I don't want to be out of 10 Cinder. Make sure we have plenty of Reviver Seeds and plenty of Oran Berries as well. Let's put those away. I'll put that away as well. Alright, let's see what we can take here. I'm gonna take an apple. Let's see. I do have a couple of pure seeds in my inventory. I think the pure seed immediately warps you to where the stairway is. I think in case of emergency, I'm gonna take one with me. I forgot to freaking grab it. God damn it. Alright, let me grab that again. Alright, I'll take that. I'm gonna save. I think before we continue on, I think this will be a good time for us to take another quick break. So when we come back, we're gonna explore the future. See you guys in a bit. I just realized I completely forgot about the movie announcer voice. Sorry, James. I'll do it real quick. This summer, one little chicken and one little cat are gonna explore the future. There's a McDonald's in the future. They have to go visit the McDonald's in the future. They have to get the future McNuggies. It's in their blood. Okay, I'll be right back. I've seen screenshots of Super Mario Mon, but I haven't actually, like, played it, nor have I watched anyone play it. It looks interesting, though. I do think the sprite work is, like, really well done. But anyway, hello, I'm back, and things have gotten very intense. I recommend it. Aelita played it. I gotcha. Alright. I think we're prepared enough for the road ahead. So let's go. All set. Welcome to Chasm Cave. Apparently there's a Ditto in this dungeon. I'm gonna be quiet and let y'all appreciate the music. Just the intensity of this music is just everything. Like, you can tell that shit is serious now. It is fucking incredible. Oh, he's too far away. Fuck. Well, fuck you too, Sora. I guess he stole my kill. Don't you love it when your partner steals your kill? Alright, got a couple of Pokemon here. I think I'll use Flamethrower on the Drifloon. There we go. I'll use Peck. I think I'm just gonna toss a Geo Pebble. Zen Headbutt, good lord. There we go. Imagine just living in a timeless future, just everything is gone, stopped. Mm-hmm. Like, these Pokemon, like, I know they're trying to kill us, but, like, can't help but feel bad for them, you know? And, like, my headcanon is that, like, the timeless future is just kind of driven them mad and kind of they're just mad to the point where they attack anything that gets in their way. They never saw anything like you guys before in their home. So maybe they just kind of see you as a threat. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I don't know why that trap keeps making me laugh. Just like, whoops, you're surrounded. Ayo, the pizza here. Alright, I'm no longer cringing. I'll get rid of the Skarmory here. There we go. There we go. Nice quick attack. Favorite type of pizza? Cheese with stuffed crust. Hunger Seed. I think that's a bad item. Yeah, it causes hunger. I'm throwing this. Bye! Although I assume if we throw that at an enemy, it'll affect them too, so I guess it's not too terrible of an item, so I guess it can be handy in some situations, but yeah. Alright, Grumpig is down. There's a Drifblim. Jesus Christ, I forgot about Drifblim's Aftermath ability. You're gonna be okay, Sora. I'm right here. I'm right here, buddy. Come on. Also, yeah, for this adventure, it's just me and Sora. We can't bring any of our other teammates with us. I mean, we kind of don't really have a choice. I mean, we're separated from the guild, so... You're doing great, sweetie! Sora grew to level 34, very nice. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? That's incredible. I'm feeling a bit sniffly. I'm sorry, Miracle. I get that feeling. That was a fucking ditto we just attacked. Alright, thankfully that Driftbloom didn't set off an Aftermath Dragon Claw. That can be a really good move for whenever we get, like, a dragon teammate or something. I'm gonna pull a sneaky. Heh. Kill him while he's sleeping, why don't ya? Alright, perfect. I'm the sneaker. You're the sneaker? I thought you were Scottish. Ah, getting hungry. Eat the apple. Oh, thanks, Sora! I leveled up from your off-screen kill, thank you! Ooh, Slash. Should I forget Peck for Slash? I don't know if I should or not. Slash can be a good move. But at the same time, like, my moveset is pretty decent right now. I think I'm gonna pass for the time being. Thank you, Sora. Alright, there are the stairs. Look, Cinder! Could that be the exit over there? Let's go over there! Did we put some distance between us and the Sableye? Let's rest a little now. Oh, there's water there. What? This waterfall. This water isn't flowing at all. The gushing water is totally suspended in space. Is Grovall right after all? Has time really stopped in the future? Why did Dusknoir bring us here? The great Dusknoir, who was so kind to us. I don't know what to believe anymore. If only there was some way of finding the truth. Oh, I know! There is a way of getting at the truth, Cinder. Huh? Your dimensional scream! Use your dimensional scream, Cinder. Touch this frozen water. Who knows, you may see something. Oh, I understand. That's true, it's worth a try. Touching that frozen water. It might give us clues about what's happening to us. We can't dawdle, though Sableye will catch up to us. Let's do this quickly. Well, Cinder? Can you see anything? No, I'm not sensing anything. No, huh? That's disappointing. It would have been reassuring if we could begin to understand what's happening. We didn't learn anything at all. We've spent a lot of time here. If we don't hurry, those Sableye will get to us. Let's get ready and go, Cinder. This dungeon we're about to go through, this is the dungeon that I got stuck on as a kid. This dungeon. Oh my god. So wish me luck here. Alright, let's put away some items to free up space. I hate taking on things I couldn't as a kid. Good luck, dude. Alright, I think this inventory is good. So let's go ahead and save here. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Dark Hill. Oh boy, wish me luck. Let's see if we can get rid of you. I think I'll just use Peck. There we go. Also, yeah, the ghost-type Pokemon, they can pass through walls, as you saw that Ghastly do just a little bit ago. And the funny thing about Pokemon in the walls, you can't damage them unless you use a specific move, so yeah. So we have to actually lure them out of the wall in order to be able to damage them, like so. Ghost-type Pokemon are annoying to fight in this game, as you can probably tell. Alright, took out that Gliscor, no problem. Don't knock on your partner this time. They're in the goddamn walls. Also, where the hell is that Gliscor going? I guess we'll leave him be. He's going on his own journey. Alright, got a Bayonet here. You can throw a Vol Seed at a tough enemy to reduce its defense and special defense to their lowest levels. Noted. I always forget what the Vol Seed does. Several food items went bad? All of my fucking apples? They took my fucking apples! Why? Anyway. Goodbye, Mischievous. This is personal now. They took the fucking apples. Well, how do you like them lack of apples? Shut up, Branding. Alright, Ghastly's done. Let's keep going. At least we're getting lucky with the stairs here. They're really lucky with the stairs, jeez. Alright. Get you out of here. Let's keep going. The game feels bad for Childs. I thought that was the stairs for a moment. That's a wonder tile. Listen, man, I'm sorry for what I did earlier. And then it takes you to a monster house. Haha, psych. Don't freaking jinx it, G. The good old ancient power Omni Boost. Gotta love it. Hey, 103 damage. Jinx, where? Not that kind of Jinx, Dark Pikachu. Alright, nothing this way. Just taking everything out. Flamethrower is such a good move in this game. Wow. It can literally hit targets from that far away. Good God. I had a grim thought. Oh no. I'm scared. What if the ghost Pokemon are like all the Pokemon we've seen that didn't survive through the time of... Oh my god. That's so sad if that's the case. Oh my god, we got an apple. Hallelujah. Anything I can do here? I'll probably use a max elixir. There we go. Took you out. There we go. But yeah, imagine if that was the case. That... yeah. Dead end. That was a fucking Gengar. Pokemon's a kid's game, everyone. Alright, let's keep going. Got rid of you. Pretty sure I learned about morality through video games, and I don't know how to feel about that. Gotta love it, am I right? I'm eating an apple. Sora grew to level 35, very nice. This game's writing is amazing, holy shit. Alright, 15th floor. There we go. Violent seed. Might as well eat it. Alright, stairs. We got past Dark Hill. Let's go. We've been climbing a long time now. Wow, look at that, Cinder. It was true. The future really is a world of darkness. That cluster of lights. It's beautiful, but those lights, isn't that the stockade? Hey, Cinder. The Great Dust Noir saved us more than once. He taught us many things, too. That's why I came to really respect Dusk Noir. But was Dusk Noir deceiving us? Even after all this, I still can't believe it. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm feeling all jumbled up. Sora. What should we do now? How far do we have to run? How do we go back to our own world? Everyone at the guild, I wonder how they're doing. Are they worried about us? Wigglytuff, Chatot, Bidoof, and everyone else, I wonder if they're doing well. I miss the guild. I want to see everyone. Sora's feeling pretty down. It's only natural. What's happened so far, it's all so hard to believe. I'm scared too. But I can't give up now. If we don't keep going, those Sableye will catch us. I've got to do something to cheer up Sora. But words of support will seem like false comfort right now. If there was something I could say, something that offers a glimmer of hope. If only there were some hope, we could work toward it. It could be anything. I just need to think of something. What is it, Cinder? Let's find Grovyle. What? You want to go after Grovyle? Why? I want to ask him something. Ask him something? Oh, I see. Grovyle went to our world from here the first time, so Grovyle should know how to travel to our world. But isn't Grovyle a bad Pokemon? Didn't he come to our world to steal the Time Gears? How could I trust anything he would say? What about you, Cinder? Do you trust Grovyle, Cinder? I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. We have to trust him. Well, I can't trust him. A Pokemon like that? Never. There's no way that I can trust him. There's just no way, but I understand, Cinder. I don't know why, but Dusknoir wants to get rid of us. That means the only other Pokemon we know here in the future. That leaves only Grovyle. We have no choice. We must pin our hopes on Grovyle. Well then, okay. Okay, Cinder, let's track down Grovyle. Let's meet with Grovyle and ask him how we can return to our world. Sora. Let's go, Cinder. Let's go after Grovyle. Cinder, thank you. You tried to pick me up because I was feeling down. Even though you should be just as scared as I am, Cinder. I'm sorry. Even though I have my closest and most precious friend with me, I worried all alone, and almost gave up alone, when in fact, I'm not alone. I won't give up anymore, because you're by my side. I can be brave, Cinder. I'm going to be fine now. So let's keep going, Cinder. Let's get back to our world, together. Since Grovyle left, it's been one straight shot without any branching paths. So Grovyle should be ahead of us on this same path. Let's go, Cinder. Let's catch up to Grovyle. Let's make some preparations before we do so. These grimy foods can fuck off. Alright, we got a shit ton of worm berries. I'm gonna put most of these in storage. Alright, let's see here. Cinder's really good at VA work, man. That genuinely does mean a lot. You guys are way too kind. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to take a max elixir. Actually, let me put away a couple of the apples that I have. Yeah, I think 3 will be enough for now. Cinder good bean and do good work in streams and she good friend and smells like purple. Oh, whoops. I accidentally stepped on the cord and unplugged it. I blame you, Chief. Anyway. Alright, let's save our game real quick. I didn't do Shanks. You did Shanks. Cause you have a Shanks. I rest my case. Oh my god. Anyway, we're all set. Sealed Ruin. Let's go. Has some pretty nasty looking Pokemon here, but we can get through it. I believe. Let me use a stick here. There we go. Took you out. Oh, you're about to get squished. Yep. Let's get rid of you. Grew to level 35. Very nice. Much needed level up. Alright, stairs right off the bat. What's that item? Thunderwave. Getting a lot of Thunderwave TMs, I'm noticing. Taking all these fuckers out. Oh, hi, Probopass. Take you out. Alright, we're at a checkpoint. Let's save our game. And then we're gonna keep going. We must be getting close to the bottom now, Cinder. We have to catch up to Grovall soon. Let's keep it up. I've gone quite deep. There's not much farther now. If I get through here, I should be at the forest. The Sableye are coming. There's no time to waste. That reminds me. I wonder how those two are doing. Have they eluded the Sableye? No, forget it. This isn't the time. I have to give priority to my own mission no matter what. I vowed to complete it even if it means making sacrifices. Time to go. You there. Stop. Who's there? You invade this place with no warning. Then you disturb our slumber. Then without apology, you try to leave? Who's there? Who are you? You dare to anger us. We expect you to pay for those insults! Where are you? Quit hiding and reveal yourself. You accuse us of hiding? We do not hide. We are here! We are Spiritomb. There is no mercy for those who trespass or transgress. I can read. Who trespass against us. Gah! How well did I do there? I was trying to make it seem like Spiritom's voice was like constantly changing because Spiritomb is made up of like different spirits and whatnot, so I hope I did okay with that. Like, I know that's difficult to do without voice effects, but yeah. I assume if Chugga ever did a playthrough of this game, he would most likely add like a voice effect or something. Despite the stumble, you did good. Thank you. Are you trying to learn different ranges? I guess? I mean, I was kind of like messing around with different ranges there. So I guess so. Trespassing, the most volatile of crimes. I mean, to be fair, trespassing is kind of considered a crime. Really took that VA comment to heart. Can't blame you. I mean, you have talent for VA work. Oh my god. Again, I don't even know how I would get started with that. I think maybe next time Spiritomb talks, maybe for like one line of his dialogue, I can talk in like one voice, and another line of dialogue, I can talk in another voice, instead of just like constantly flip-flopping back and forth. Maybe that would... Maybe that would be more... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I used to do like ASMR roleplays playing as an OC of mine when I was younger, when I was exploring hobbies. Maybe you could do some voice videos of your OCs, not ASMR type, but maybe. I mean, my Sonic OC Glare, I kind of have an idea of how I would want her to sound. And like, I feel like I could do a voice for her pretty perfectly. Cinder's character just goes square every once in a while. Nah, that's Skylar. For me, it would be hip head to bed. And if it was me and Skylar fused, it would be hip head to square. There are the stairs. Cinder Grim fusion. What would that even look like? I'm actually curious. God, Dig is honestly a much better move than I thought it would be. Like, I'm genuinely impressed with how well I've been doing with Dig. Ow. That's a circle. That's a blue sky notification on my phone. Which, by the way, my drawing of Claire has so many freaking likes now. Where did all these people come from? Actually, I'm gonna check and see how many likes it has real quick. $465 likes and 67 reposts. Who are you people? Oh my god. Sora grew to level 36. Very nice. Well, I'm JDB21. I'm a Scottish boy that is fond of Pyra and Pikachu. I also tend to get stopped by eggs pretty frequently. One of the eggs I got stopped by fairly recently, it cracked, and now it calls itself Claire. I'm sorry. Disclaimer, we love Claire here. Why are you stepping on Claire? Hello? No, I said stopped, not stepped. If anything, Claire's probably stepping on us. I mean, what? I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I broke Chi. I think I broke Chi. I think I broke Chi. I literally forgot what you said already. My brain erased it. Oh, I said that Claire was stepping on us. Is that why everyone calls her mom? Miss John, Miss Claire. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is supposed to be serious. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, okay, I'm okay. Hey, there's Grovile! The Twitch admins will be with you shortly. God damn it. You too. Grovile, are you alright? Stay back. What? Why? Careful, an enemy lurks nearby. What? Where? It's right beside you. Next to me? It can't be this. Ah! All those who trespass upon this land, none shall be forgiven, none. Not least of all, you! Who is that? Who are you? You ask that of us? Our name is Spiritomb. We are the manifestation of a fusion of spirits. 108 of them. Be careful, you two. That Pokemon is strong. Prepare to take your punishment. We are fighting Spiritomb now. Let's do this. How was that, by the way? How was that, by the way, with like changing the voices each line? Did that sound a little better? Really good? Okay, thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna throw a Sleep Seed. Use Flamethrower here. Alright, still asleep. Very nice. Heck yeah! Did it! What's happening? Eep. Eep. Run away! What was that? What was all that about? They got spooked and ran. Grovile! Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Can you get up? Somehow. Ugh. That Pokemon, it was cunning. It went up my nose and took control of my body. So that was a bad Pokemon. No, that's not true. That Spiritomb was probably upset over us trespassing in its space. It was frightening, because it became so angry that it lost control of itself. But you saw what happened when the situation turned sour. It fled. It's normally a timid Pokemon. There are many such Pokemon here in your future. They are Pokemon who should be good, but they've become bitter and twisted because of this world's perpetual darkness. Wait, didn't I just make a comment about that earlier? I'm fucking psychic. I genuinely forgot Grovile said that. I see. Good Pokemon going bad because of this world. Yeah, I made a comment about, like, time being stopped, like, making, like, driving Pokemon mad to the point where they attack anything that, like, they see as a threat and whatnot, and yeah. That makes me sad. Hey, you two. Now will you finally trust me? Somewhat? I'll admit it, I don't really trust you, but... I've told you before. There's no point in continuing together if there's no trust between us. I'm leaving. Oh, wait! I didn't say I don't believe you. To be perfectly honest, we don't know what's what anymore. That's why we want to know as much as we can learn. And it's true I still don't completely trust you, Grovile, but what you said does make some sense. It just seems to be logical. So please, Grovile, please tell us what you know. Tell us about this future. And why you came to our world, Grovile. So what if everything I say is a pack of lies? It's alright. I won't accept everything you say at face value right away. I'll listen, then decide. Well, fine. Follow me. Chapter 15. The Secret of the Planet's Paralysis. Good, this'll do. The Sableye won't be able to spot us easily here. Tell us, Groval, in the future, why did the planet's paralysis take place? The cause of the planet's paralysis. That dates back to your time, in the world of the past. The planet's paralysis started with the collapse of Temporal Tower, which was governed by Dialga. Dialga? Who is that? He is the legendary Pokémon that controls time. Dialga ensured the proper flow of time from Temporal Tower. But when Temporal Tower collapsed, time gradually got out of control. And eventually, the planet fell into paralysis. What happened to Dialga? When time went out of whack, Dialga also lost control. Now here in your future, the planet has become fully paralyzed. And thus Dialga has lost almost all his reason, and is governed by darkness. Dialga is now beyond recognition. He has become an entirely different entity. Yes, he has been transformed into Primal Dialga, a primordial presence. Okay, Primal Dialga feels no emotion. He seeks only self-preservation, so he prevents history from changing. That's why Dialga wants me gone. Because I tried to change history. Because I tried to stop the planet's paralysis. Because I traveled back in time to your world from this place. Your future. What? Groval, you're saying that you came back to our world so you could prevent the planet's paralysis? But that's completely the opposite of what we were told. Groval, you came back to our world to paralyze the planet, didn't you? And Groval, weren't you the one stealing the time gears? You've got to be joking. I was collecting time gears because they were needed for preventing the planet's paralysis. I needed to take them to Temporal Tower and put them in place. That would have reversed the collapse of Temporal Tower, which is fully underway in your time. While it is true that removing a time gear from a specific place causes time to stop in that area, that's only temporary. After the time gears are put into Temporal Tower, time would have been fully restored to normal everywhere. But then, what about all the things Dusknoir said about you? Like how he said you were a wanted outlaw in the future, and how you escaped from the future, then fled to our world in the past. So you're claiming all that was just a bunch of lies? What else could it be? Because Dusknoir really is an agent sent from this future by Primal Dialga to get rid of me. What? Dusknoir was an agent sent to get rid of you? That's right. I've said that Primal Dialga will try to thwart any attempt to alter the course of history. That's why when he learned that I traveled through time, he sent Dusknoir after me. The great Dusknoir? It can't be. It's hard for you to believe, I know. I can't believe it at all. You're saying all this about the great Dusknoir? I don't understand why Dusknoir is acting this way here, but I respected Dusknoir. I can't believe you. It is hard to accept, but looking back over what we've been through in this future world, what Groval said is reasonable. It makes perfect sense, and Sora knows it. Sora knows deep down that what Groval says is true. But knowing that makes it much harder to accept. But... Hey, where are you going? I'm going to see Dusknoir. What? I want to see Dusknoir. I'm going to find out if what you said is true or not. What's the point of that? You'll only be making it easier for them to get rid of you. You don't stand a chance against them. Then what am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Didn't you wonder this earlier? And you decided that you would decide for yourself. You insisted that because you don't know what to believe. You wouldn't accept words for their face value. And you think for yourself. It's times like this when things are tough that you have to be strong. Think for yourself, then act as you deem right.
Groval, what are you going to do now?
I'm going back to the past again to stop the planet's paralysis. To do that, I need to find Celebi.
Celebi?
That's right. You can come with me or not. It's your choice. You two decide on your own course of action. I'm off.
I don't know what I should believe either, but there's one thing I can say with certainty. In this future world of darkness, the planet is paralyzed, and the paralysis of the planet, it happened back in our world. That's why, to stop that from happening, we have to get back to the past. We have to get back to our world. Cinder, yes, I know. What Groval said, Groval's right. Things are very tough now. That's why we have to be strong. I'm alright now. Let's go. Let's catch up to Groval. Cinder? We have to. We have to get back. Back to our own world. Master Dialga. The stage has been set, and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes the first attack. A big hit already. Sorry. The stage has been set for the capture of the traitors. When the time comes, it may be necessary for us to beg your help, Master Dialga. As you wish. By your leave, we shall proceed. What? What was that strange sensation? I've had that strange sensation before. Where are we? This is Dusk Forest. Its name comes from the dark fog that perpetually shrouds it. Deep in this forest, we should find Celebi. Hey Groval, you mentioned the name before, but who is Celebi? Celebi is a legendary time travel Pokemon. She has the ability to cross time. But, well, she's a little odd. But anyway, Celebi's ability enabled me to go to the past. So if we find Celebi, can we return to our world? Yes, you can go back, but Celebi is the Pokemon that sent me to the past. That means Celebi has lent her support to reshaping history. Wait, are you saying that Celebi is in trouble too? That's right. Primal Dialga is also targeting Celebi. So there's no time to waste. Get ready soon. We have to find Celebi. Yes, sir, Mr. Groval, sir. Let's get ready. Alright, let's put these up. Can't you just hide in another timeline? You know what? It's for writing plot. Oh, lordy. Sorry, I was just getting a drink of water real quick. I'm okay.
Alright, let's save our game. And let's keep going. We're doing good so far. We're doing good. Take care, Zim. Have a good rest of your night. Are you all ready? Yes. You seem to be finally prepared. Let's go then. We'll find Celebi and return to the past. Let's go.
Oh wait, don't go!
What is it? If the three of us do return to our world, Groval, will you steal the time gears like you did before? Well, yes, I will. Otherwise, the planet's paralysis can't be stopped. But Groval, I'm not convinced yet. I don't completely trust you yet. I'm only cooperating with you because I want to return to our world. If we do return, Groval, I'll investigate if you really were stealing those time gears to prevent the planet's paralysis. Groval, if I decide that you're wrong for stealing the time gears, I'm going to stop you, Groval. Do as you will, but keep this in mind. What's important now is getting ourselves safely back to your world. So for the time being, focus on getting back home. Let's go. I feel it. I am sensing something strange. What's the matter, Cinder? I just know it. I felt something like this before. It was... That's it. It was when... I thought so. This is similar to the sensation I had back then. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry. We have to hurry, Cinder. Dusk Forest. Let's go. We got Groval by our side currently. Also, Groval is at level 46. So he's fairly competently leveled. Look how powerful that motherfucker is. Exactly. We got a pretty powerful ally with us currently. Alright, let's take you out. Freaking... Okay, you know what? That actually works out. Thank you. For once, a trap actually did me good. Alright, we got a Gabite here. Let's take you out, please and thank you. There we go. Right, I grew to level 36. Very nice. Alright, there are the stairs. Alright, there we go. Back to normal speed.
Ah, gotta deal with the ghost in the wall. There's a Miss Maggie's in the frickin' wall. There's a fucking Miss Maggie's in the frickin' wall. I don't know why I started singing that. Alright, that's a dead end. Got you. Let's keep going. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Can we hit you from here? Let's see. I don't even know what you are. Okay, well you took damage from it, so that's good. The initial sneak attack was 69 damage. Nice. I need to eat an apple badly. There we go. Is this where Celebi is supposed to be? That's right. It was around here that I met her the last time. But if Primal Dialga knows of this place, Celebi will have fled from here. If this place isn't known to our pursuers, however, then Celebi should still be here. Hello? Celebi? It's me, Groval. Reveal yourself if you're here. She's not coming out. Did she get frightened off by Primal Dialga? What if she's been captured by Primal Dialga? Captured? Where'd the voice come from? But now I don't hear anything. That voice. Was I just hearing things? You didn't imagine it. Me? Captured? How insulting. Captured? Impossible, that's for sure. Oh my god, a shiny! It's been too long, my dear Groval. Yes, it has been a while, Celebi. What? This tiny thing is Celebi? Gee. Now that is downright rude. How inappropriate to poke fun at my petite proportions. I'm sorry. I heard you have the ability to cross time, so I expected you to be some awe-inspiring Pokémon. How uncouth. Never judge someone by appearance. But I forgive you. After all, you must find me cuter and more special than you imagined. Yes.
Selby, I need your help again.
I know. Seeing you back here, my dear Grovel, tells me everything I need to know. You're back because you failed in your mission in the past, yes?
Yes, it's true.
I hope you manage this time. I've quite had enough of this. Living in this dark and dreary world is so depressing.
Sorry, no time to chat. The Sableye are tracking us. If we don't leave soon, we'll have brought trouble to you.
It's quite fine. There's no need to be worried. Let the Sableye come. They're of no concern to me. Besides, if you'd be so kind as to prevent the planet's paralysis, we'll finally be spared the agony of this world of darkness. My dear Groval, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end.
Alright, where's the passage of time?
It's ready. It is nearby. The passage of time is on a plateau above this forest.
That's good. Can you guide us?
Yes! Are all three of you taking the passage of time?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, what's this? Your friend! What? What? No, that can't be.
Is something the matter, Selby?
No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we? Off to the passage of time. Hey, Groval. So what's the passage of time?
The passage of time is a portal that Selby uses to travel through time. It's a secret corridor that spans dimensions.
For short trips, I can travel through time all by myself. But for big trips that span many generations, I must use the passage of time.
Oh, so if we were to go through that passage of time, yes, you'll be able to return to your time.
Oh, I see it! There's the entrance that leads up to the plateau. The passage of time is way up there.
Good. We'll leave as soon as we're ready. Alright. Let's see what we can do to prepare. Alright, let's store that. And I'll store you away. Alright, I think that will be good. Sandslash, it's okay. They're okay with either Skylar or Chi. They're okay with either name, don't worry. We can return to the past by going through the We can return to the past by going through the passage of time. We're almost there. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Hi. So listen, this is just a little secret. Did you know that Groval is really impatient and hasty? I know that he wants to hurry, but I do wish he would slow down a little. It would sure make me happier if he did. I want to spend as much time as I can with him. That's not how I meant it. Not at all. I don't have any special feelings for him or anything.
Uh-huh, sure, girl. Alright, I'm all ready. Good, we're leaving. We must make our way to the passage of time. Let's go. Deep Dusk Forest, let's go. We got both Grovel and Celebi with us. That shiny Celebi looks like Chi. I could see that. My phone gave me a calendar notification. The sound was a werehog scream. Ah! Also, JDB, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your DM. Oh my god. Alright, I'll show this on stream real quick. Ma, I can fly! Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Oh, lordy. So, Celebi was Skylar. Would that make Groval Regigeist? Sorry. Alright, there are the stairs. Is there a Steelix following us? No, doesn't seem like it. I did see a Steelix for like a moment there, but I guess it's not following us. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, made the werehog scream and notification sound on my phone. Yeah. There we go. Is there a Pokemon following us? Yep. There we go. took you out. There we go. Alright, let's take you out. And then let's take you out. Oh god. It's She's worst nightmare. Warning. The hippo. God, kill it, please. Thank you. Alright, let's keep going. That's a dead end. The hippo. So anyway, hippos. Getting hungry. Alright, I think I'll just use quick attack here. There we go. I'll use dig right here. Not the chestnuts. Aw, nuts.
I see it now. There it is.
Is that the passage of time? That's right. That's the passage of time. I went through that to go to the past. Celebi, only you can open the passage of time. Do your thing.
Sure.
Stop there. That will do. What? That voice? It can't be. Hello to you all. It's been a while. Dust Noir. Dust Noir. Your scurrying carried you far. But sad to say, that's all over now. The Sableye too. That's crafty, Dust Noir. You allowed us to roam free, but you kept your eye on us the whole time. So you could capture Celebi as well as us. What? So you mean we were followed the whole time? I didn't see this coming. It's all my fault, Celebi. Oh, apologies don't suit your style, my dear Grovile. Do you honestly think that I can be caught? Everyone, are you ready to fight? What? Of course! We're going to power our way through. We'll push them aside, then dive into the passage of time. Got it! Ha, so you'll resist. Spare yourself the effort. You have no chance of succeeding. We won't know for sure until we try. Dust Noir, you and me, now. Grovile, are you really such a fool to think that I'd come alone? What? Now, Master Dialga. What? It turned pitch black? Oh! That's... Grovile, what is it? What is that? That's Primal Dialga. What? That's Primal Dialga? What's wrong, Grovile? Where's your bravado now? My dear Grovile. This is it for us. What? Why? Aren't we going to fight? It's hopeless. Dust Noir on his own is one thing, but we don't stand a chance against Dialga. You two have kept up so well. I'm sorry to let you down. This is where it ends. But... I surrender, Dust Noir. Do with me as you will. My dear Grovile! What's the matter, Grovile? It's not like you to give up so easily. Yes, I am giving up. But hope is still alive. Celebi, you remember? That last time, when I traveled back in time to prevent the planet's paralysis, I wasn't alone. There was another. What? Grovile, you didn't come to our world alone? That's right, I had a partner. We headed to the past together, but when we were going through the passage of time, we had trouble. We became separated. My partner should still be back in the world of the past. Even if I am eliminated, my partner will see our mission through to the end. My partner will prevail the... My partner will prevent the planet's paralysis. What's so funny? So you claim someone went to the past with you. Incidentally, what's the name of your partner? Go on, say the name. Why ask such a thing? Can't tell me? No, that's not true. My partner's name is Cinder. My best friend. What? What? Grovile, did you say Cinder? Well, this is Cinder right here. What? You're Cinder? No, It can't be. It isn't. The Cinder I know isn't a Pokemon. The Cinder that I know is a human. What? Precisely. My good fellow, Groval, that is unmistakably your friend Cinder. What? That Pokemon you see was once a human. What? Master Dialga had given me a mission. It was to get rid of you, Groval, and Cinder, because you fled to the past. I traveled through time in pursuit of you both. In the past, I gathered intelligence that might help me find you. And at one point, I met Team New Spark. But at that point, I suspected nothing. When they mentioned the dimensional scream, I was skeptical at first. But then an idea began to take shape in my mind. And... so, a former human, with no memories, a human that possessed the dimensional scream, I became convinced then. Yeah. That smile that Dusknoir hid. He was plotting. There was no doubt. This Cinder was the very one that I had been seeking. So that Cinder developed amnesia. It was transformed into a Pokémon. Which must be because of the accident during your time travel. Well, Cinder's memory loss was a lucky stroke for me. After all, your partner failed to recognize who I am. It was quite easy to win over your partner's trust. It was also easy to drag them to the future when the time came. Dusknoir really was lying. Which left you, Grovyle, the last part of the job to finish. I was a human from the future? And I was Groval's partner on a mission to prevent the planet's paralysis? And that's how I ended up in Sora's world? Groval and Cinder, with the both of you here, everything will end when we finally dispose of you. That will finally put an end to Groval's glimmer of hope. Everything ends. Everything ends for you. Dusknoir, no. Dusknoir. Have you finally come to terms with your fate? Grovyle, Cinder. We shall be rid of you for all time. This is the end for you. Hey, Cinder, Grovyle, you can't give up. You say not to give up, but what can we possibly do in this bleak situation? We have to think. I know. Celebi, can your time travel ability transport us just a short distance into the passage of time? It won't be easy with Dialga here. Dialga is a temporal Pokemon. It controls time itself. Even if I can make us travel in time, he'll have no trouble exposing it. It just has to work for an instant. Please. Attack! Time to travel. They vanished? Master Dialga. time-traveling path has been shattered! There they are. We almost made it to the passage of time. Dive in now. You can make it. Now, into the passage of time! What about you, Selby? Don't fret over me. I told you I can't be caught. Stop the planet's paralysis. Change history. Thanks. Thank you, Celebi. You're not getting away! A lot of plot reveals. Huh. Chapter 16, A New Dawn. This is... What? Cinder, where? Isn't this where I met you, Cinder? It's like that beach. So that means, could it be? No, it is! We're in the past! We made it back to our world! Yes, we made it, Cinder! Hey, Grovile! Look, we made it home! Back to our world! So we did it. We made it through. Back to this world. Yes! This is where I met Cinder. Let's see. I think it was right here. This is where I found Cinder out cold. So that's what happened. That trip through time sent me into the Eastern Forest. And Cinder and I both reached your world far away from each other. Oh, that's right! There's a lot I don't understand, like the whole concept of time travel. Will you please explain it to us? But this isn't really the place to talk, so... Let's go to Wigglytuff's Guild and talk there. Before we went to the future, we trained there and roomed there. It'll be the perfect place. Okay, let's go to Wigglytuff's Guild. Hold on. Will I be well received if I go to the guild? After all, I'm a wanted outlaw in this world. If I went to your guild, won't everyone be shocked? Don't you think they'd try to capture me? Come to think of it, you're right. What to do? Oh, I know. There's a good place. But it will involve going through Treasure Town. It shouldn't be a problem if we lie low and sneak through. Lead the way. Okay, it's this way. Special episode Here Comes Team Charm has been unlocked. To play a special episode, select it from the episode list on top menu. We get the idea. Maybe I'll play him after we beat the main story, Chi. We'll see. This cliff is known as Sharpedo Bluff. Sharpedo Bluff? Yes, I think the name comes from the fact that the cliff itself is shaped like a Pokemon named Sharpedo. As far as I can tell, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's down here. I lived here before I joined the guild. Go ahead, go in. I see. This is a hollow chamber in the face of a cliff. Whew, I'm glad no one's wrecked this place. That's proof for how little notice this place attracts. It may be better if we stay here for the time being. Agreed. But Cinder, I never expected you to be that very same Cinder. Groval, can you tell us more about that? Yes, Cinder and I. We were jointly investigating the planet's paralysis. A Pokemon and a human. Paired together? Yeah, and Cinder had, or has, a special ability like no other. We relied on that special ability to investigate the planet's paralysis. It played a vital part. By special ability, you mean the Dimensional Scream, don't you? Exactly. But the Dimensional Scream has a drawback. The Dimensional Scream requires the presence of a trusted Pokemon partner. Without that partner, the ability cannot be triggered. A trusted partner? That's why we work together. The Dimensional Scream is set off by triggers tied to places where the time gears are hidden. We needed to find out where the time gears were in the past. We needed the Dimensional Scream to accomplish that. Wait a second. You said that there has to be a trusted partner nearby for the Dimensional Scream to work. But the Dimensional Scream was being triggered not long after we met. Your point? Doesn't that show how much you two trusted each other from the start? When you put it like that, it's a little embarrassing. In addition, Cinder developed amnesia. Upon meeting you, Sora, your partner had someone to turn to. Perhaps Cinder grew to trust you very quickly because of that. Oh, there's another thing I don't understand. Is the Dimensional Scream triggered in response to only time gears? Right. The opposite is also true. The Dimensional Scream is not triggered in places that aren't connected to time gears. Really? That's not how I remember it. Listen, Cinder, do you remember that time it went off near Drowsy? And during our first exploration? And there were other times, too. We went to places that seemed to have nothing to do with time gears. But even in places like that, the Dimensional Scream is triggered sometimes, wasn't it? I'm taking a sip of water real quick, because I'm doing a lot of talking tonight. Are you sure? But that never happened in the future. The Dimensional Scream was never triggered by places that had no tie to time gears whatsoever. Well, if that's true, I don't know why it would work differently here. Perhaps things are just different in this world. Perhaps the nature of the Dimensional Scream is altered in the past. So in the future, the Dimensional Scream doesn't work in places that have no connection to time gears? Oh, that explains it. Maybe that's why that time, when we were in the future... Yeah, when we touched that water that one time, nothing happened. Maybe I couldn't envision anything that time we were in the future, because we were in a place that wasn't tied to any time gears. Maybe that's why my Dimensional Scream failed to work. Maybe Groval is right about the future and the past being different. Or different enough to make my Dimensional Scream ability work differently. Anyway, like I was saying, we were investigating the planet's paralysis. We used the Dimensional Scream ability to identify the locations of the time gears in your world while we were in the future. So that voice we've been hearing in those visions, that was Groval that whole time. After identifying the locations where the time gears would be in the past, we took the passage of time. That brought us from our world in your future to this world. However, and at the beginning of the game, that was Groval talking to us. We encountered turbulence while we were traveling through time. Thus, Cinder and I became separated. For some reason, Cinder got amnesia and was turned into a Pokémon. I can only guess that it had something to do with our accident while traveling in time. I came from the future. And not just that, I came with the mission of preventing the planet's paralysis. I don't know, it seems so outlandish. It doesn't feel real somehow. So Cinder, you may not remember any of this, but you were my closest friend. I'm worried about you when we were separated. I'm glad to see you're safe. Your appearance may have changed, and though you've lost your memory, you're still you. And none of this alters the fact that you remain my friend. Oh, Cinder, I'm glad to see you again. Now, we have to decide on our course of action. Hello, Nexus. Well, welcome on in. Like I've told you before, I'm going to collect the time gears again. What are you going to do? I'm a little worried about how time stops in the region where its time gears are moved. But you're sure that it'll only be temporary? That's right. As soon as the time gears are set in place at Temporal Tower, time will be restored to its normal state everywhere. Well then, we'll go too. We'll go with you, Groval. It's been a minute, how's you? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. Taking a time gear will badly affect the Pokemon that live in that area. But we have to prevent the planet's paralysis. Okay then, we'll go together. But the hour's late. We're also exhausted from all the running we've done. We should rest up tonight. We'll leave in the morning. Sora isn't here. Maybe outside? What's the matter? Can't sleep? Yeah, just thinking. Thinking about Dusknoir? No, that's not it. Sure, finding out we were being deceived came as a real shock. But hearing your story earlier, Groval, it really drove it home. What Dusknoir said in the future was really true. And it made me realize that Cinder really did come from the future. I was mulling over things like that. Hey, look, Groval. Sunlight. It's sunrise. It's pretty, isn't it? Yes. Maybe it's because we were in the future for so long, but I didn't think that a sunrise could ever feel so renewing. Gee, god damn it. The sun rises, then it sets. We take that for granted, and that's only natural. The things we take for granted, they're really the most essential things. And they're precious. All I'd ever known in the future's world of darkness. Upon coming to this world and seeing the sun for the first time, it was staggering. Seeing it strengthened my resolve to turn history away from a future of darkness. There's one thing that I wanted to ask of you, Sora. It's about that time in the future, when we were confronted by Dialga. Frankly, we were in a no-win situation. There was no hope. But when all seemed lost, you refused to give up. Even I had given up. What compelled you? How did you manage to stay so strong? Well, I wonder too. I really don't know. But maybe it was because Cinder stood by me. Cinder? Take a look at this. This, what could it be? There's an odd pattern inscribed on it. I've never seen anything like it. This pattern's new to me. This is my relic fragment. It's my personal treasure. I have this dream of one day solving the mystery behind this fragment. But I was such a coward. I couldn't work up the courage to go to the guild and apply as an apprentice. It was then that I met Cinder. Cinder... Yes, Cinder was always there to cheer me up. And... it all gave me courage. With Cinder, I felt like I could overcome any challenge. That's how I came to feel over time. Maybe that's why I was able to keep going without giving up. Alright, I think I understand what you're saying. Yes, Cinder has a special quality that makes others feel that way. The same way that I care for Cinder as a friend. You, Sora, also feel that same way about Cinder. Cinder is lucky to be blessed with a friend like you. Well, it's morning. We should be leaving soon. Yes. Alright. It's agreed that we will collect all of the time gears. First, we have to decide which time gear we should target. Let's check the Wonder Map. From here, the underground link would be the closest, I guess. How about Tree Shroud Forest? That was where I got my first time gear the last time. Where's that? Here. It's a little far from here, but there's no one like Yuxi guarding that time gear. Oh, great! If we were to fight someone over a time gear, that would attract attention. But that won't be a concern here, right? Exactly. That's it, then. That's where we're going. Onward to Tree Shroud Forest! This is it. This is the entrance to Tree Shroud Forest. Oh? What is it, Groval? The atmosphere somehow feels different than last time. No. I must be imagining it. We'll go in when you're ready. Yuxi mentioned is a strong boy, 1 billion out of 10 game. Alright, this is the last dungeon we're gonna go through tonight. This is the last dungeon we're gonna go through tonight. Then we got some story stuff to go through and whatnot. And then we'll call it. Just a little bit further, guys. I know tonight has been a bit of an extra long stream, but you know what? I missed y'all last week. I missed y'all last week. Look, there's a reason. There's a reason I am going through this dungeon first before anything's off. There is a reason. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. I promise I'm okay. Alright, I think we should be good on items here. Yeah, this is the last dungeon we're tackling, I promise.
Alright, I'm ready. We're good to go. Let's head off. Alright, well that doesn't work. Alright, do you guys want me to go ahead and explain the reasoning? Because I do have a reasoning behind doing this dungeon and then calling it. I have a reason for why I'm not stopping. No? Okay. Alright, I'll leave it be then. I'm invested and I have a feeling there's a good reason. I will at least say it's that I guess it's both kind of related to the story and not related to the story. I won't say any more than that. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Alright, grew to level 37, very nice. Mirror move, nah. Fucking scared me. I'm sorry. There are the fucking stairs. Jesus Christ, checking every room on this floor. Sorry, just the way that seed just slowly moved in on Grova. I'm sorry, just the way it was slowly moving. I don't know why that got me. It was just so
slow moving for no reason. Oh my god. This is how you know Cassie needs sleep. She's finding slow-moving seats hilarious. I promise, once we're done with this dungeon and a little more story stuff, I will call it. Don't worry. Press exit out. I'm actually genuinely being serious here. I am genuinely being serious here. Will there be a raid or not? There will be, don't worry. There will be. Thank you, Groval. Getting hungry. Also, hi, Kecleon. Don't mind me, just traveling with a wanted criminal. Also, no, Pichu is not, well, obviously, Pichu, like, will appear in dungeons in the post-game, but, like, in the main story, Pichu does not appear. Yeah, basically the Pokemon that are part of, like, evolutionary families of, like, hero and partner Pokemon in this game, like, for example, Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu, Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, etc., they won't start appearing in dungeons until post-game, basically. Like, some evolutions are, like, a major part of the story, like Groval, for example, but yeah, they won't start appearing in dungeons until post-game. in like a month, I'm gonna get a video in DM of Cinder being the shanks out of a Pichu in the post game. That is if Cinder decides to do the post-game. I don't know if the post-game has anything special. The post-game does have its own story, but I honestly don't know if I will do the post-game story or not. At most, I may end up doing the special episodes, but that's a big if. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh, bye, Grovo. Hi, Grovo. I hear Obi barking. I have no idea what the hell he's barking at. Oops. Hour 5, everybody. Hour 5. Give it up for Hour 5. I will go ahead and say, if it makes you guys feel any better, if it helps reassure you guys at all, there is no boss fight at the end of this dungeon. There is some story stuff, but there's no boss fight. Okay, I need to drink a Max Elixir. The boss fight was the friends we made along the way. Wait. I'll have Sora eat that. And sure, Sora can ingest that. Oops. Oh, frickin'. There we go. There's a TM right there. Wide slash, nah. I think I already got plenty of wide slash TMs. Sora grew to level 38. Very nice. There are the stairs. Ah, Grovall. There we go. I'm not gonna worry too much about that treasure box. Oh, there are the stairs. That's a big room. There we go. What is this? Time is at a standstill here. But didn't they, just before we were dragged off to the future with you, Grovall? Didn't Yuxi and his friends make a promise? That they would return the time gears to their rightful places? But time remains stopped here. That could mean the time gears may not have been returned to the rightful places yet. We'll see about that. The forest time gear was over here. But what's this? It's a time gear. There's no mistaking it. But time here seems to have stopped. No wind is blowing. See, those leaves are fixed in place. Time has stopped here, but the time gear's been returned to its rightful place. Why is this happening? Hey, what are you doing? Time has already stopped here. It won't make any difference if I take the time gear now. There's also something that's more worrying. More worrying? Forget it. Let's leave. Also, Sora, there's something I'd like you to do. What is it? Before you go back to Sharpedo Bluff, I'd like you to gather some information in Treasure Town. In Treasure Town? Yes, here's what I want you to find out. Learn everything you can about what's happening in this world right now. Okay, I'll go find out. Everyone thinks that you've gone to the future. Therefore... Yes, I understand. If they found out I'm back, there will be an uproar. I'll keep low and get some news. I'm counting on you. I'm back. I've got some news like you wanted. What's the word? The word is not very good. After we went to the future, Yuxi and his friends returned the time gears to their rightful places. Everyone was happy because they thought time would return to normal. But the time remains stopped in those places. Even worse, it's spreading. Time is stopped in more places. Is that true? Yes, everyone's upset and concerned because no one can figure out what the problem is. Groval, do you know what this means? If time is stopping in a spreading area, it can only mean one thing. Temporal Tower is starting to collapse. Temporal Tower is collapsing? Correct. Temporal Tower gives structure to time, so if it is starting to collapse, time itself will collapse in ever-widening areas. This is bad. The problem is accelerating. The planet's paralysis is coming on fast. What? But we have to hurry then! That's right. If we don't hurry, the planet will become fully paralyzed. There's only one way to stop the destruction of time now. We need to gather time gears. Then the time gears must be put in place in Temporal Tower where Dialga lives. But there is a problem. Temporal Tower is located in a place called the Hidden Land. As the name suggests, no one knows where the Hidden Land is. But there isn't any time! That's right. That's why I think we need to split up for now. I'll go collect the time gears. In the meantime, I want you two to search for the Hidden Land. Understood. Is that okay, Cinder? Okay then, you're in charge. The Hidden Land is supposedly somewhere in this world. Unfortunately, there are no clues as to where it is exactly. Considering that no one has discovered it yet, we should probably assume that it is quite far away. We must even consider crossing the sea, and discover the means to do so. Cross the sea? I'm sorry, I don't have knowledge about how to do that. I'm counting on you. Well, I'll be off to gather the time gears. Good luck. Now, we should go searching too. Let's find the Hidden Land. So, where shall we begin looking? For the time being, why don't we consider how we can cross the sea? Well, we just happen to be here on the beach, so... This is hopeless. A way of crossing the sea. I'm not coming up with anything. I agreed to search for the Hidden Land, but... where do you suppose we should start looking? There's no time! Ugh. It's true. We've got too little information to go on. And we have no time to waste. We have to locate the Hidden Land as soon as possible. We have to find Temporal Tower, then put the time gears inside it. If we fail to do that, our planet will become paralyzed. We have to stop that, whatever it takes. And to do that, well, we have no choice. We need everyone's help. That's it. I'll tell Sora. What is it, Cinder? Let's go to Wigglytuff's guild. What? You want to go to Wigglytuff's guild? Why? We disappeared in front of everyone, remember? Well, yes, I think everyone will be really worried about us. And I miss everyone too. But everything we saw in the future, everything about Groval, and about Dusknoir, and even about your past, Cinder, if we tell it all to the guild, how can they believe us? What do you think, Cinder? Do you think everyone at the guild will believe us? They'll believe? You think they'll believe us? Well, you say that, Cinder, but is there a chance they'll believe us? After all, everyone in this world is convinced that Groval is the villain. And I think Dusknoir is a really good Pokemon, don't they? Everyone especially thinks highly of Dusknoir. I saw the future, but I still didn't want to believe the truth about Dusknoir. Even if we were to tell everyone the truth, I wonder if they would be able to accept it. It's true. What Sora is saying is true. Maybe no one will believe us if we tell them the truth. But... What? We should tell them anyway? Why? They might not believe us, right? But we should tell them anyway? Yes, tell them. Why? Why do you think so, Cinder? We need everyone's help. Everyone's help. I understand. We can't find the hidden land on our own. We do need everyone's help. If we don't get their help, we'll run out of time to prevent the planet's paralysis. Cinder. Okay, you're right. Let's go home to Wigglytuff's guild. Sora. Let's go back to the guild and tell everyone the truth. I'm sure that everyone will be shocked, but I'm certain they'll understand. Let's go home, Cinder. Back to Wigglytuff's guild. The footprint is Shanks's? Chapter 17, The Guild's Crew. Here we are, Cinder, Wigglytuff's guild. It feels as if we were gone a long time. But now that we're here, it's kind of awkward to go in. After all, we were suddenly taken away in front of everyone. It'll be sort of strange to suddenly show up. No, we can't be acting all bashful now. We have to see everyone and tell them the truth. Okay, I'll stand above the sentry post.
Pokémon detected! Pokémon detected!
Whose footprint? Whose footprint?
The footprint belongs to...
The footprint belongs to... What's wrong, Diglett? Respond! Respond! What? Hey, Diglett! Where do you think you're burrowing off to?
That footprint...
It's Sora! What?
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 It is Sora! And Cinder too! Diglett! Long time no see!
What is that?
Hey, it's true!
Oh my gosh, it really is Cinder and Sora! You're both alive!
We were worried so much about you. I was, by golly. Everyone, we're home.
Welcome home, Sora, Cinder. What? What was that again? Just hold on for a moment. Let me get the story straight. Okay. Let me summarize your story so far. First, Grovyle is actually a good Pokemon, and he was collecting the time gears to save the world? Yes. And the Great Dusknoir only pretended to be kind and helpful, but he was actually a heinous and wicked villain? Yes, though I didn't really phrase it as heinous and wicked. Also, Cinder was really Grovyle's partner? Yes. So Dusknoir wanted to get rid of both Cinder and Grovyle. Was not ready for Wigglytuff, just poof, there they are. So we took them to the future. Yes, and me too. Then you managed to escape from Dusknoir by the skin of your teeth. And you barely made it back home from the future? Yes. And finally, this planet will soon become paralyzed, and to prevent that, Grovyle started gathering time gears again? Meanwhile, you two were looking for a place called the Hidden Land. Is that your story in its full entirety? Yes, that's all of it. Sora and Cinder, you must have had a bad dream or something. What? Why don't you two just go to your room and get some rest? What? Wait a second. You think we're lying? Well, we just told you it was all true. I'm sure. I'm sure you two are suffering from exhaustion. A good nap will fix that. Excuse me. That's not it, Shadot. Seriously, we're telling you the truth. That's quite enough. So tell me, is there any part of your story that's even remotely plausible? A place called the Hidden Land. I'm the head of intelligence here, and I've heard of no such place. Besides, the Great Dustnor is far too kind to do anything like you've alleged. Well, yes, I couldn't believe the truth about Dustnor either. It came as a huge shock, and it was really hard to accept. But I'll hear no more of this. I don't care what you say. The Great Dustnor, the villain? That's simply unbelievable. Seriously, don't you two feel the same way? How can anybody seriously think of the Great Dustnor as a villain? We hold Dustnor in high esteem. We cannot believe it. See? Everyone shares the same opinion. But, what is it, Sunflora? There's something I don't understand. That time, when the Great Dustnor was about to return to the future. What Dustnor did then, it was strange any way you look at it. Really? Do you think so? Do you think that Sora and Cinder fell into the dimensional hole by accident? No way! Dustnor grabbed Sora and Cinder and yanked them in!
Hey, that's right. It looked that way to me, too. Hey, what happened was really weird.
Gosh, I really had to wonder why Dustnor did something like that. If what Sora said is true, then what Dustnor did suddenly makes perfect sense. What? Wait a minute. So is that what you think now? Are you actually saying that you now believe what Sora and Cinder are claiming? Well, what's your answer? I believe them. What? What did you say? So, Bidoof, you're now claiming that the Great Dustnor is a villain? Oof, golly, I sure did think highly of the Great Dustnor. The whole idea sounds troubling when you put it that way. But there's something more important here. Yep, Cinder and Sora are more important. That's why I believe what Cinder and Sora have to say. What? Bidoof.
Hey, I believe too.
Me too, oh my gosh. They're our guild colleagues after all. A Corfish and some Flora. I believe them. Me too. So do I. Casting doubt on our colleagues is wrong. Trust is a must. Squawk! Thank you, everyone. Thank you for believing us. Well, hiya. Sounds like we all agree. Huh? We all believe our friends. That's great. Then let's begin searching for the Hidden Land. Whoa, just hold on there, Guildmaster. What's wrong? We're not all in agreement yet, are we? Huh? We're all good with the story, but I suspect that Shadot isn't convinced. Oh, is that all? You don't need to worry about Shadot. Huh? Shadot is convinced. Right? Huh? Because Shadot believed Sora's story all along. Right, Shadot? What? How peculiar. Well, Guildmaster, there's no fooling you, I admit it. Yes, I believe Cinder and Sora right from the start. Huh? Really? What if I would have said that I believe them right away? Everyone would have just gone along with what I said. What's all this? That's why I was so contrary. I wanted to put your friendship to the test. Gosh, likely story. But without a doubt, I was convinced from the get-go. I knew everyone would surely believe their colleagues. Says you. Oh my god. Yeah, you know that Wigglytuff was like... you know that Shadot was scared of Wigglytuff there. Oh my god, I love Wigglytuff so much. Sora, I believe you. You're my good friends in guild membership. Now listen, everyone. Time is stopping in more and more places. From Sora's story, we know our world is in danger. That means we have to do something. This is our time. In the name of Wigglytuff's Guild, we'll combine all our efforts. We'll discover the hidden land. Let's do this, everyone. Hooray! Chatot. Yes, sir. Okay, everyone. From now on, we're shifting all our efforts to locating the hidden land. We also have to let everyone know what is happening in our world. It's going to get busy. We'll all have to work hard. I sure will. I'll put her down to Treasure Town. I'll get the word out, by golly. I'll go too. We have to let Azelf and his friends know too. If they're back at their lakes, they may try to stop Grovyle.
Hey, then I'll go tell them.
Okay, everyone else search for the hidden land, please. Yeah! Bidoof, Sunflora, and others, once your errands are done, gather information on the hidden land. Yes, sir. We'll hurry. We'll find the hidden land together. Yum-ta! Hooray! Alright, let's show some guts.
Hey, hey, hey!
I'm sorry that I don't have any information on the hidden land, but maybe the wise Torkoal, the town elder, may know something. Torkoal, the town elder? That'll be the wisest and oldest Pokemon at Treasure Town. He loves the hot spring, so he's always there. In fact, I'm positive they'll find him at the hot spring. Oh, I remember. Yeah, that Torkoal from all the way back, he's coming back. It's him. It's that nice old Pokemon we met. He should put his years of wisdom to use. Go ask Torkoal for advice. The first time we went to the hot spring, we had to get there through Waterfall Cave, Cinder. Let's go. Onward to the hot spring. But first, it is getting late, and besides, you must be hungry. Huh? My stomach growled. Yours did too. You should have dinner, then get a good night's sleep. We can all get to work tomorrow. Hey, Cinder's belly growled again. Oh, did everyone hear that? What a laugh, Cinder. Letting your belly bark back at Chimecho, eh? Oh, I know that dinner must feel so good. It's been so long since we've been in this room. It feels as though I'm finally home. You know, I'm glad everyone came to believe our story. It made me a little choked up. Let's go meet Torkoal tomorrow and talk with him. Let's get back at it tomorrow, Cinder. Been a while since we heard that. The good old up and Adamant's morning. So wrapping up, everyone's aware of their duties today? By golly, yes. I'm all ready to go. Good. Those of you investigating the hidden land, and those of you spreading the word about the true state of affairs, I expect you to organize your teams accordingly and get going. Let's get right to it, everyone. Hooray! We must go to the hot spring and get information from wise old Torkoal. I think we had to go through Waterfall Cave to get to the hot spring. So let's make our way toward the hot spring. Nah, I'm going back to bed. Okay, the reason why I wanted to wait until now to end things is because now we have access to the dojo and job postings and whatnot. We have access to all of that again. And I wanted to have the ability to do grinding off stream again. Because if I stopped right before Tree Shroud Forest, that would have been... It would have been a bit of an awkward place to stop. So yeah, I wanted to wait until we had access to like being able to grind again. That's basically why I kept going until now. Cause I like grinding, I like preparing, okay? Anyway, what's our raid message gonna be tonight? Oh, lordy. Thanks for stream, you're welcome. Alright, who's currently online? Don't care, go sleep, binge. Okay, well, I already have an idea for a raid target. It's just a matter of coming up with a raid message. I should have wrote it down. Need for seed. Oh god. Sand slash. Good fucking lord. I'm surprised you were up for this long. Thanks for stream, Cinder. Yeah, we're about to end. Don't worry. Cinderbench gonna hit the honk shoe. Oh, you absolutely bet I am. I genuinely don't know what I want to use as a raid message. This is a raid message. Future chicken McNuggets. Hold on. That actually gave me an idea. I have an idea. There's a McDonald's in the future. That's gonna be our raid message. Alright, we're gonna raid Jumney. Just a fair warning before we raid Jumney. Jumney is known for NSFW stuff, like boobs and all that, so yeah, just a fair warning. Alright, to those of you who tuned in, thank y'all so much for watching. I appreciate all of you being here tonight. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Tomodachi Life, and then Wednesday is our Twilight Princess charity event. I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. I'm going to bed.